Jays.
Hello, hello, hello. We are here and it is freezing. Oh my gosh. We're talking wind chill of like 29 degrees. I think it's about 35 out, something like that. It's cold. It's cold. Especially for southern Louisiana. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm not going to talk long because we are in progress on round one of the juniors. They decided to run round one prior to the big car time runs. So that's why we kind of came live early. Anyway, but don't fear because they can buy back in first or second round. So whatever you missed, they'll probably end up seeing them again. Okay? Here we go. We're in progress right now.
Left lane 5 over the dial, 805 at 81 miles per hour. Right lane misses number, about a tenth and a half, 919 on a 904 dial. By run in the left lane, 2011 for a competition number, 1008-97 posted top end of the racetrack. Hello and good morning to all the people out there, Motor Mania TV. Thanks for joining us. Grip, zip, triple O lights here out of the gate on a by run. Goes 896, 74 miles per hour. Racers would like to have that. Round number 2. Round 1 was a by run. Addie McClaney from the state of Florida over here in the left lane. 809 is going to lead first. Right side, car number 241 with a 762 dial in. Cool here South Louisiana this morning. I'm telling you what, Friday was a perfect day. 70, 72 degrees, no wind, just nothing but sunshine. Yesterday, Mother Nature kind of blew in. The weather started raining. After the rain, the cold front. Green light started in each lane. Got a drag race. 300 separate these two. Right side's out in front. And the right lane's going to turn on the wind light, 795, 77 miles per hour. Young Maddie, Florida's going to have to buy back. We offer buybacks first or second round in the junior dragster program. Wants to continue to race, she'll take the walk upstairs. Still $5 in the left, $7.90 in the right, 1,500 separate the two. Left lane leaves first. Right side red light, negative 013. Left lane winning time, 8:48 out the back gate at 63 miles per hour. Attention in the pits. I'll take junior dragsters, round number 2. Winners and buybacks back to the lanes. Junior dragsters, winners and buybacks back to the lanes, please. Round number 2. Odd number in round number 1. This will be the buy run to end category and the round. 7:93 is the projected time. I have put a call out for round number 2, juniors. Back to the lanes, please. Winners and buybacks. Green light comes on, making a hard charge to the top end, 7:93 projected time. He'll go 7:86, kind of show his cards, 86 miles per hour. Kane Kern here.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
All right, I need my juniors back. Juniors, need my juniors back. Get them ready, guys. Get them on back.
Junior dragster winners, need you back to the lanes, please. Winners and buybacks. Will be the last and final call. Junior dragsters round number 2. Don't miss the call. Lots of money at stake today in the category $3,500. Okay, once again, as a reminder, racers, check your dial-in, confirm your dial-in, top end of the racetrack, look at the scoreboards, look at the dial-in boards. Is that your number? Climb aboard, strap yourself in, come on around the corner here. First couple of pair in. Best of luck to all the racers. $9.25 in the right, $8.96 in the left. First pair in round number 2. $42.81 in the right, $20.11 in the left. Right lane will leave first, over a half a bulb head start. Off and running clean and green. Double breakout. Winlock goes on the tower side, 892, 4 under the dial, breaking out the least. Left lane number 2011. 2032 in the right. Right side goes red, 4190. Going to have a wind light here. Left lane winning time. Triple Eight's out the back gate at 73 miles per hour. The right side red light was negative 005. 495 reaction time goes 1174 out the back door at 54 miles per hour. While it's nice and quiet, talk about a super team challenge in the big car category. Team consists of 3 cars, 2 top bulb cars, and 1 bottom bulb cars. $250 entry per team. The team with the most round wins for today combined, it's a 70% of the available purse. Second place is 30%. Same racer cannot be on multiple teams. No max number of teams. A little something else to think about during the day, this Super Team Challenge presented by Mosier Engineering. Green lights come on in each lane. Go 1X and CL1X. Carson Graham's up next, number 4830 with a 10.91. He'll get to lead first. Left lane 910 dial in. Final adjustments here for car number 415 in the left. Carson Graham says he's ready in the right lane, 10.91 with the dial in the right side. Over a full tree head start. And the green lights come on. Hundreds separate them down here at the starting line. Green light comes on in the left lane. 914 on a 910 dial is 4 over. 400's over at 68 miles per hour. Graham's going to bow out 10.92 on a 91 dial. 790 and 798 will be the dial-ins. $800 separate these two. Breeze coming down, green lights come on. Wow, nice reaction times, racers. Lots of zeros in the reaction time department. The wind light comes on the right side on a double breakout. We're 4 under in the right, 4 under in the left, 4 under with a 6. Breaking out the least is the right lane, and right lane will advance. What was it, 005 and 010 reaction times? Lots of zeros in the reaction time department. Can't run down there and run too fast. Right smack dab in the middle of round number 2 here. Junior dragster program. American Spectacular. Carried over from a couple of weeks ago. 790 in the right and 805 in the left. Four 001s in the right lane and 1X16 on the left side. Red light starting left. Seen it. Mid light comes on the right side for 4001. Last time is 789 on his 790 dial. That's with a 6. Out the back door at 83 miles per hour. First or second round buybacks. And let me encourage you guys, put a team together, super team challenge. 3 racers, 2 top bulb racers, and 1 bottom bulb racers, $250 entry fee. You'll need to bring that to registration. Team with the most round wins for today gets 70% of the available purse. Second place is going to get the other 30%. Same racers can't race on multiple teams. No maximum number of teams. There you go. There's your Dream Team Super Team Challenge presented by Mosier. Think about it. Tap your neighbor on the shoulder and say, hey, you want to be on our team? We're going to win the money. Lucky number 13 in the left, 41 in the right. Green lights come on. We'll race to the top end. Double breakout. Wind light comes on the right side, 756 to 85 miles per hour. Talk about reaction times. Rip, zip, out of the gate. Dead dial with a 1 is a 1,000th package over here in the left lane, turning on the wind line. Right side, 001 out of the gate. Runs down and runs a little too quick. Your almost perfect run, 1/1,000. Eight flat in the left, 8:15 in the right. Young Casey Guidry here. Riverside Custom Cabinet sponsored. Staged up, ready to go. And the green lights come on in each lane. 160 feet away, the wind light comes on for the right side. Double breakout, 803, 12 under. Left lane 785 on an 8 flat dial is 15 under. Casey Guidry will advance. Car number 474 in the left dials 895. In the right lane for Bentley Wright, going to dial 893. They'll leave together and look at each other all the way down the racetrack. Last round to buy back here, so make no mistakes. Staged up, trees coming down. 900 separate them here at the starting line. Advantage goes to the left lane. Left lane's going to turn on the wind light. 9016 over the dial, 73 miles per hour. Car number 474. Bentley Wright's going to bow out. 884. Fast and too quick. Trying to make up that 900s. He give up here at the starting line. Next pair, dial-ins displayed. 792 and 790. 200s separate them. Car number 2682 and 486X over on the right side. Real close in the reaction time department. About he's 06 out of the gate. Double breakout. Ryan Alexander is going to win 791 on his 92. He's 1 under with a 3. Right side 2 under. 788 on a 790 dial. 1 under in the left, 2 under in the right. Breaking out the least. Ryan Alexander will advance into round number 3. Paged up, ready to go. Right side red light, negative 026 for car number 798X. Left lane winning time for car number 424X is 8:22 at 82 miles per hour. Sunshine's starting to peek through the clouds there. Lady's going to go at it here. Peyton Semino in the left lane, 794. Maddie Chesney in the right, 790. .490 line for Maddie Chesney. Peyton Semino's got a win line, top end of the racetrack, 789 to 83 miles per hour. Head on with a 1. Had it not been for the red line, negative 010. Peyton was 012 out of the gate. Junior dragsters, round number 3, no more buybacks. Put you out for first call. Go ahead, Brunlaw.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Customer service and technical support second to none. FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Round 3, junior dragsters. Go ahead and be making your way back to the lanes, please. Winners and buybacks, back to the lanes. Junior dragsters, winners and buybacks, back to the lanes. And while it's nice and quiet, bottom bulb, I'll put you guys on standby. I am not calling you to the lanes. I'll put you on standby and be calling you up here shortly. Do not come. I'm putting you guys on standby. So make them ready.
Why should I
Junior Dragsters, round number 3, you've been called. The winners and buybacks back to the lanes. Last opportunity to buy back was in round number 2. So if you want to get that taken care of, do that quickly. Been called. Last and final call, round number 3, Junior Dragsters. Don't miss the call. Text GABR to 74121 for all the text information coming from the top of the timing tower. GABR. Text that to 74121. Classes have been called. 5 runs. Don't miss the call here, Junior Dragsters. Racers, climb aboard, strap yourself in, come on around the corner here. Confirm your dial in. Fuel shed's open. If you guys need the high octane race fuel, get over there and get some. Everything from yesterday rolled over into today. Big money bracket race today. Stallions displayed top end of the racetrack, 890 for the power lane over here on the left side for number 2011. And the right side, 1190 dial in. It's a 3-second head start. Best of luck, racers. This is round number 3, pair number 1. Pre-staged. Lane rolls in deep. Line comes on for the right lane. Left lane, red line, negative 039. .1185 in the right side, 53 miles per hour. Connor Landry's going to be in the left lane. He's going to dial 890. CL1X takes on 4190 with also an 890. Dial in. Heads up. First one to the finish line. Don't go quicker than 890. Cars, don't miss the call here. Some of them still headed from the pits. .898 in the right side, 8 over, turns on the wind line, 69 miles per hour. Young Connor having a little problem with that car. Had 5 in the bank out of the gate. The car just didn't perform the way it was supposed to. They'll get it figured out. .4281 in the right, 474 in the left. Pre-staged. 905's trying to stay in front of an 894 dial-ins. Those are displayed top end of the racetrack. Red light starting the right side, negative 015. Left lane winning time is 9:07.71 miles per hour for car number 474. Round number 3, halfway into this round. Almost a full tree head start for the left side here. Car number 415 dials 9 flat. Right lane 756 going to be the dial in. Car number 241. And the green lights come on. Right side wind line, 761, 84 miles per hour. Left lane 908, out the back gate, not quite to the stripe first. 908's only good enough to run her up here in the left lane. Tension in the pits. Tension in the pits. Bottom bulb racers, I need you to the lanes, please. Tension in the pits. Bottom bulb racers. Foot brake racers, I need you guys to the lanes. No box. Okay, for the no box category, just to inform you guys, we're going to do some house cleaning, a little full track prep. So you don't have to rush up here, but you have been called. Bottom bulb racers has been called, but we're going to do a starting line or full track prep before you go down the racetrack. 790 in the right, 805 in the left. Riker Cromwell in the left lane. Going to get to lead first. Colby Wattenberg, now 790 for 4001 in the right lane. For the power lane, 10th and a half separate them. Green lights come on. 100. Separate them down here on this end. Top end of the racetrack. Give it to Colby. He'll go one over his dial at 82 miles per hour. Left lane dead dial at 78 miles per hour. An 033 reaction time takes out an 048 reaction time, and it's a whole shot win for young Colby. Patty Chesney in the left lane, 790. Casey Guidry in the right, 808, gets to lead first. Not quite 2/10 head start. Outside winning time, 8:46 at 57 miles per hour for Casey. Natty may have ran out of fuel. She had 3 in the bank out of the gate and getting out of the groove over close to the wall. So we're going to be on hold and go retrieve that machine. Once again, we're going to do Full track prep after the junior cars before the bottom bulb. Guys don't have to really be in a hurry. Just once you see the tractor going up and down the racetrack, good sign to get in the car and start heading this way.
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Still got a few of those burritos. Pick up Matty Chesney down at the top end of the racetrack. So if you guys got your teams ready, super teams, there's a super team challenge. 2 top bulb racers and 1 bottom bulb racer. But the team's going to consist of 3 racers. Put a super team together. Bring $250 up to the second floor of Timing Tower in registrations. Team with the most round wins for today's race is going to get 70% of the purse back. Second place team's going to get 30% back. Same racer can't be on multiple teams. Please consider that. It's an extra way to pick up some extra cash. I'm finding out it can be 2 bottom bulb racers and 1 top bulb racer. So it's not just 2 top bulb and 1 bottom. Okay? I've got some bottom bulb racers that want to put together a team. There you go. Thanks for that clarification. Mario Gonzalez and Kane Kern waiting patiently. Young Matty off the racetrack. Okay, we'll finish up the category here. Got a few cars left. Kane Kern in the right, 790. Mario Gonzalez in the left, 790. Heads up, first one to the finish line. Youngsters here like to be on the Motor Mania TV live broadcast. Like to get a win line. Let's see if it throws them off a little bit. You know, they'll leave about the same time. We got a drag race. Green lights come on. Win light comes on for Kane Kern, 802 at 81 miles per hour. Mario goes 804 out the back door, also at 81 miles per hour. Reaction times was 032 and 038, real close on this end. Kane's going to get to the stripe first without breaking out. Next pair, Ryan Alexander in the right lane from the neighboring state of Alabama. Take on young Peyton Semino here from just down the road out of Napoleonville. She's going to dial 792. Ryan's going to dial 790. Red line for Peyton. Brian's got a win line. Look how close it comes to 790. How about 780 showing his cards out the back door, 84 miles per hour. Okay, that's going to round out the category. We're going to do some track prep. Bottom bulb racers have been called to the lanes. Guys will get one-time run, one-time trial. As a reminder, first or second round in the category once we start eliminations. Best of luck to all the racers.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Customer service and technical support second to none. FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
I'd like to recognize some of the sponsors. Goggin Dickey's Parts Center, Race Shop, Racing Engines. Help sponsor the Great American Bracket Race, Stars and Stripes, New Year's Spectacular here. Also Mosier, Jegs, KNN, BTE, Transmissions and Torque Converters, Weldon, FTI, Elite, Hoosier Race Tires, Larice Insurance, Fuel Tech, Brodax, Fine Line. Some of the sponsors here today's events. Also Pro One, Penske Racing Shops, Thompson Tires, Elbrock, Simpson, Renegade, Comp Cams. The few sponsors here at the Great American Race. Thank you guys for coming. Best of luck. There'll be a timed run, one run only per entry. Okay, while it's nice and quiet for those of you who are wanting to be on one of these super teams, you guys still have time to come upstairs and get that taken care of. If you have signed up and haven't paid, if you'll come upstairs and get that taken care of. Once again, it's top bulb racers and a bottom bulb racer, or 2 bottom bulb racers and a top bulb racers. $250 entry. And team that wins the most rounds for today gets 70% of the available purse. Second place is going to get 30%. Considering that, go ahead and do that. Come take care of it if need be. More drags, we're going to be ready. But junior dragsters on standby for round number 4. They're going to be timed runs, so you'll not see a dial-in displayed top end of the racetrack. Cole Walker in the right, Drew Porsche over here in the left. A couple of S10 Chevrolets. 608 in the right side from Mr. Walker there at 110 miles per hour. Left lane not quite green, negative 036. Goes 619 at 109. Be David Bell from Arkansas in the left lane. Takes on Matt Knockan from Napoleonville, Gremlin. David Bell goes 665 at 103. Matt Knockan 604 out the back door at 113 miles per hour. Dylan Spencer in the left, David Latino in the right. A couple of Louisiana-based runners here. David's going to go red. White, green. Dylan's green light. His little Chevrolet out of Winsboro. Latino 593, 114 miles per hour. Dylan Spicer's 7 flat at 97 miles per hour. Nicholas Height in the right lane, number 226. His little S10 takes on the MX-74, 1974 year model Plymouth Duster. Nicholas Height, 680 at 101. Left lane for the Mopar, 812, 84 miles per hour. Michael Colette and Adam Davis. Next pair. Six gets there first for the F-Body Camaro, 105 miles per hour. For Michael and his Camaro, it's 740, 92 miles per hour. There's Charlie Lockhart and Lloyd Thibodeau. Thibodeau's in the right side Cowboy Cadillac. Flackerman. Charlie's little car come up on the back tires kind of pointed left there Friday during the elimination rounds. Let's see if we got that straightened out. Yep, it leads nice and straight. Lloyd's not quite green, negative 004. Going to go 655 in the short wide bed at 103 miles per hour. Lockhart, it's 569, 121 miles per hour. Travis Thibodeau up next from Plaquemine. Your model. Fox Nova takes on Robbie Mullins. MX-02. Couple of first-gen Chevy 2 Novas. Side by side, pre-staged. Travis is going to get there first. 5.32, 130 miles per hour. Robbie Mullins, 5.79, 117 miles per hour. And Kellner over in the left takes on Dave Hoover from state of Ohio in the 64 Pontiac. Pontiac GTO 624 out the back door, 113 miles per hour. .693 in the left lane for the Pontiac, 97 miles per hour. Top end 629 and 668. Right side gets there first. Mercury Cyclone in the right side for Matt Exner. Takes on Justin Torres. That's going to go 6.55 at 101. Justin 9.90 at 53 miles per hour. Larry Kaiser is going to be in the right lane. Larry Stegan over here in the left lane. Coast Camp over here on the left side. He'll go 6.42 for Mr. Larry, 89 miles per hour. Kaiser's going to go 5.82, crossing first 117 miles per hour. Colin Landry in the right lane. Monte Carlo there from Prairieville. J453 takes on CX26, F-Body Chevrolet. Right lane Monte Carlo across first 6-3-1, 108 miles per hour. For the Camaro, 748 goes out the back gate at 91 miles per hour. David Boudreau in the right, Jero Bro over here in the left. Pre-stage, looks like David's going in first. Here comes Jero. Left lane first to the stripe, 626 at 109 for Jail Road. Boudreau's going to go 630, that blue oval machine from Gonzales, 111 miles per hour. Nick Lucas in the left lane, little Mustang, takes on Cody Davidson, right side S10. Six 4/8 first to the stripe for the Mustang, 105 miles per hour. S10 709 is the elapsed time at 96 miles per hour. Nick Curl was Friday night's winner over in the right lane. On Rhett Segan. Nice reaction times. Rhett's going to cross 6:11, first to the stripe at 110 miles per hour. Nick Curl goes 6:39 104 miles per hour. Friday night's Gamblers race winner. Roger Markham over here in the left lane, 62 convertible Corvette. Take on Chris Galletti. Galetti's 5.36 at 129 miles per hour. For Roger, 5.92 at 115 miles per hour. Nova in the left lane, 347P for a competition number, takes on Pasquale. Good Olean in the right lane. Attention in the pits. I'll take Junior Dragsters round number 4. Junior Dragsters round number 4. Attention in the pits. Junior Dragsters being called to the lanes, please. Round number 4. Hoodie 655, 104 miles per hour. The Nova goes 724 out the back door at 93 miles per hour. Junior Dragsters elimination rounds, you guys have been called. Round number 4. Right lane Chevelle 619 at 108 miles per hour. Left lane Blazer goes 837 at 85 miles per hour. Josh Tanksley in the right lane, Audie Romero in the left lane. Cornwell distributor. Drives a tool truck. During the week, on the weekend, he's got a real pretty little 69 Nova. Audie's going to be first to the stripe. How about 646, 104 miles per hour. Tanksley 675, 101 miles per hour. So I call Junior Dragsters back to the lanes. Junior Dragsters back to the lanes. Comes Cool Semino, Chastity Olean. Side by side, J-Body Chevrolet 633, first to the stripe at 108 miles per hour. For Cool, 658, 101 miles per hour in his S10. Matt Nolings in the yellow Nova in the right lane. He's going to go up against Chad Sadlin. Sadlin from Burleson, Texas. Door to Fort Worth. .588 for Matt, 116 miles per hour. Chad's going to go 614. That's 111 miles per hour. Brian Gallagher up next from Houston, Texas, takes on Opie Pierce from Gulfport. Ryan's Camaro's going to get there first. 5.53, 126 miles per hour. And for Opie, it's 6 flat, 113 miles per hour. These are timed runs. Called junior dragsters back to the lanes. Round number 4, junior dragsters. Jason Peterson in the dragster from Highlands, Texas. The left lane takes on the 74 Mopar in the right side, MX74X. Dragster will be first, 490, 141 miles per hour. Right lane door car, 808, out the back gate, 84 miles per hour. Dan Smith in his Mopar here from St. Louis takes on the S10 on the right side, number 419, or S Blazer, shall I say. And the Blazer will be first to the stripe, 630, 107 miles per hour. For Mr. Smith, 684, 109 miles per hour. Robbie Mullins and Adam Davis. .579 for Robbie, 118 miles per hour. Adam's going to go 634, 106 miles per hour. Got Keller and Drew Porsche. Some kind of problem there with Drew's machine. Junior dragsters should be here for round number 4. Maybe they've got that taken care of. Come forward. Drew's going to go 6-2-0 top end of the racetrack. Right lane 610, left lane 591 first to the stripe. Lord over in the left side. Chevy 2 Nova. Take on a little sooty. Toward Olin. Double inner. That little car looks good. Hit the front wheels, carried out about 75 feet, put them down, go 630, 105 miles per hour, nice and straight right out the back gate. Sooty's going to go 655, 104 miles per hour. Kentucky Headhunter over here in the left lane, 2956. Permanent number, he's going to take on David Boudreau from Gonzales. .626 on the 69-year model Mustang, 111 miles per hour for the Kentucky Headhunter out of Murray, Kentucky. He'll go 635 in his little Fox body Mustang. Chris Galletti and Nick Curl. Chris Galetti in the right side, 5.35. First to the stripe at 129 miles per hour. For Nick Curl, 6.37. Roger Markham up next. Roger, his little Corvette goes 5.89, 115 miles per hour. Audie Romero up next. Water in his second entry. Road, the little Vega from Napoleonville, 626, 109 miles per hour. Cars should be there. Coast champion, Mr. Larry Segan, out of Greenville Springs by himself. Second entry. .578 goes out the back gate, 117 miles per hour. Larry. David Bell up next. State of Arkansas comes to S10. .597, 114 miles per hour. Charlie Lockhart, 5.68, out the back gate, 121 miles per hour. Here's the Kentucky Headhunter in his second entry. about 626, 110 miles per hour as we get ready to run round number 4 here in the junior dragster program. Make them ready, Cup Bowl racers. Make them ready.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Okay, this will be round number 4 here in the junior dragster program. My first pair, 201X, dials at 1190. It's a 3-second head start for the right lane. Left lane 4190. Cabin. Stallion is 890. 890 trying to catch at 1190, 3-second separation here. First pair in round number 4. Second head start for the right lane. Staged up, ready to go. Here comes the left lane. Hit him. Yes, he did. One over the dial. 891 on an 890. Car number 4190 will advance. Right side too fast. 1173 on 1190 dial. 17 under, too quick. 890 in the left with a wind line, 474.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Kobe Wattenberg and Brian Alexander. Kobe's from the state of Oklahoma. Brian, all the way from Alabama. .779 in the right side's crossing first. Red line start, left lane 778, out the back gate at 84 miles per hour. .824 in the left for Casey. The right lane goes 843 at 57 miles per hour. Headlight comes on for young Casey. If it didn't, he's got a win light on his. He'll pick up a wide time slip. Let me say that. Left lane 790, right lane 790. 520X over here in the left lane. Take on local racer out of Pierre Park, Kane Kern. Cody's a crew chief here. Kane's going to call him Dad. We call him Cody. Right lane winning time, one over the dial, 791 at 81 miles per hour. Left lane goes 7873 under. Kane will advance into round number 5. Tension in the pits while it's nice and quiet. Tension in the pits. I'll take top bulb door cars to the lanes, please. Top bulb door cars to the lanes.
Customer service and technical support second to none. FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Top bulb door cars. One time run per entry. shed's open. And no, the concession stand is closed, but the sports bar is open, and they're serving food out of the sports bar. Guys are hungry, looking for a warm place.
Attention in the pitch racers. If you are doubled in this race today, please do not wait to the end to come up for your first entry. If you are doubled, doubles need to come to the front when your first entry. So if you are doubled, please do not wait to the end of the class to try to come up and get your first race in. If you're doubled, we need doubles to come to the front when we call your class. Right now we need top bulb door cars. So top bulb door cars, and if you're doubled, please come to the front.
Not going to be any dial-ins displayed here. We're running time trials or timed run. One per entry. This is the Gizmo Gadget class. Pro box. Call them top bulb racers. First sign of light, they'll let off of a button. And the computer takes over. Leave when the car is programmed to leave. S10 in the right, Camaro in the left. .625 first to the stripe for the S10. Camaro goes 729. S10 in the right takes on a little Fox body Mustang. .673 in the left lane for the blue oval machine. Right side S10 goes 678 out the back gate at 99 miles per hour. Ford against Chevrolet here. 489T. 47P is in Paul. Tension in the pits. Tension in the pits. I need junior dragsters. Back to the lanes, please. Junior dragsters. Round number 5 for you guys. Lane 726 at 93 miles per hour. 544 goes out the back door at 130 miles per hour. John Payne takes on little 66-year model Chevelle Malibu, number 4510. Junior dragsters don't miss the call. It's round number 5. Five of them when they get there to you at the head of the lanes. Junior dragsters, you've been called back for round number 5, eliminations. Herb's going to go 530 in the Pinto wagon, 132 miles per hour. Malibu 698, 107 miles per hour. Ross Markham in the left takes on Kerry Gabrielle. S10 in the right side. Corvette will be first to the stripe, 5.56, 122 miles per hour. S10 goes 5.99, 113 miles per hour. Pair of S10s, Ronald Gabrielle and the Cool Man, Cool Semino. And Ronald's going to get to the stripe first, 6.26, 110 miles per hour. For Cool, it's 6.57, 102 miles per hour. Junior dragsters don't miss the call. Attention in the pits. Top bulb dragsters, attention in the pits. Top bulb dragsters. Top bulb box. Super Pro box dragsters. Top bulb dragsters to the lanes. First timed run. First one and only timed run. Spencer Massey goes 6.17, 113 miles per hour in the left lane. Travis Eaton, the right lane. Runner-up Friday in the Gamblers race. Keon Robertson in the right lane from Nashville, Tennessee, takes on Thomas Holly. Saraland, Alabama, Camaro. This car makes a hard move towards the Christmas tree. He's in the right lane. I don't know if he lifted or not. Leon's going to go 6.09 at 112 miles per hour. For Thomas, 5.95, first to the stripe, 113 miles per hour. Mountain over here in the left lane. The little Nova wagon takes on Mike Fuqua. The Mosier 67 Chevy 2. Mike's little Nova will get there first, 536, 130 miles per hour. For Heath, 667, 102. '72 Chevelle Malibu in the left lane takes on 84-year model S10 in the right. .620 in the left for the door car. The little mini truck goes 627 out the back gate at 108. Going in the right side, 86 competition number in 305 for the Mopar in the left lane. Mopar on the right side is for sale. It's either a Daytona or a Charger. 547, 128 miles per hour for the little pumpkin colored machine that's for sale. Left lane Mopar 612 at 111 miles per hour. Bart Nelson in the right lane. Top bulb dragsters, don't miss the call. You have been called to the lanes, please. Top bulb dragsters. Bart Nelson goes by himself here, pre-staged. Pulling in ever so slightly. .579, 115 miles per hour. David Hammonds from Gulfport in the little S10 on the right side. Real pretty little Ford Mustang for $29.56 over here in the left lane. .659 for the Mustang, 106 miles per hour. David Hammond, 662 in his machine, right there beside him. Anthony Evans from Alabama, Gen 1 Camaro. Nice reaction time on a single run, 5.68, slips out the back gate, 121 miles per hour. Evans. Arrow against Nova here. 6:42 in the right lane, first to the stripe. Left lane 7:23. Elapsed time. Kevin Wilson and Opie Pierce here at the starting line. .490, 150 or 142 miles per hour. Opie Pierce going to go 5.98, 113 miles per hour. S10's a pair, number 526X in the right lane, left lane 451G. Comes on the right lane, crossing first, 622 at 111. Left lane S10, 676, that's at 99 miles per hour. Sun's starting to shine and the clouds are breaking up. That's a good sign.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Without going too quick, fast. Heads open. Cooking hamburgers down in the back of the timing tower. Those are being sold downstairs in the sports lounge. $41.90 in the right, $4.74 in the left. This is round number 5 of the Junior Dragster program. Trying to get down to 3 cars. Red line start over here in the left lane, negative 059. Wind line comes on in the right lane. And 895 on an 890 dial is 5 over at 73 miles per hour for number 4190. Goes down into the final 3. Next pair 4001. Kobe Wattenberg is going to take on Kane Kern here from Pierre Park. Kane's 486X. Left lane may have broke here. Right side's going to get a single run. Competition by run. Flip off into semi round. 3 cars. Kane's going to go 787, 85 miles per hour. Next pair, which was an odd number. So this would be a bye run determined by the car count. Casey Guidry gets a bye run. Dow's 802. Goes 787, 85 miles per hour. That'll put
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Super Pro Box. Climb aboard, strap yourself in. Top Bulb Racers. Climb aboard. Come on around the corner here. It's your first timed run. Not the dial-in displayed. Everybody gets one per entry. Thanks for coming. Good luck, racers. Once we go into elimination rounds, it's first or second round buybacks. Either one of them, but if you do first or second round. Say hello and welcome to the spectators. Thank you guys for coming. Comes a quick category. Gizmo Gadget class. Top bulb racers. Thomas Holly's in the right lane. Spencer Massey in the left lane. Thomas is going to go 5.95, 113 miles per hour. For Spencer, 6.13. His little Nova looking good. Nice and straight out the back gate, 113 miles per hour. Travis Eaton, Friday night's runner-up in the Gamblers race. Picked up a few coins. Take on the S10 1984X. O's Cutlass will be first to the stripe, 610 at 112. The S10 goes 622, 109 miles per hour. Four-second machines here. Sam Patrick from Plaquemine Over in the right lane, takes on young Jesse Marceau, City of Lafayette. For 103 at 60 foot for Sam Patrick. He'll go 446 at 158 out the back gate. Jesse Marceau 470 at 147. 107 at 60 foot. KD Racing, young Darian Bosch over on the right-hand side, takes on 487X. .429 for Darian, 168 miles per hour. Left lane 472, 145 miles per hour. Carry the front wheels over here in the left lane. Nice reaction time. First in stride 440, 155 miles per hour. For Gage Inu, he'll go 565 at 117. That dragster in the left lane was carrying the front wheels about 80 feet. Left lane 467 crosses first, and the right side 492. Left lane 45.57. Right lane 43.65 for Hunter Cezanne. 4.47 seconds, 154 miles per hour. Left lane crosses first. Right lane for Hunter, it's 137 miles per hour. 5 flat, 5.00 in laps time. Couple of winged dragsters here. Vance Kittle's going to be in the right lane. State of Alabama. More information on the driver in the left. Car number 4748. Robert Cool. Boss. .462 in the left, 471 in the right. Lanes first at 150 miles per hour. Lane from Highlands, Texas, takes on 304X over in the right lane. 300-foot burnout. A lot of rubber down, build some heat up. Right lane first for Rick Huffman, 453, 152 miles per hour. Left lane 528, 130 miles per hour. Comes Perry Como and Jake Levatino. Levatino is going to be first to the stripe, 4.5 seconds, 4.50 at 153. For Perry Como, 6.24 seconds. Problem with that machine. Attention in the pits, junior dragsters. I need you guys back to the lanes, please. Junior dragsters. There'll be 3 of them at the ready line. Seven gets there first in the right lane for number 4715. Left lane 5 flat at 138 miles per hour. Connie Burleson's going to be in the left lane. Damian Bigler in the right side. We're on hold. I got one stopped at the top end, guys. I need junior dragsters back to the lanes, please. I'm down to 3. Left lane for Burleson goes 448, 154 miles per hour. Damian's going to go 469, 146 miles per hour. Chris Morrow is going to be from Lacombe over here in the left lane takes on Gilberto Leo Jr. from Monterrey, Mexico. Gilberto, car didn't move, but Chris goes 4.5 seconds, 4.50 at 155. Gilberto Leo Jr. Problem there. Time trial. He'd certainly like to get one. .473, 148 miles per hour over in the right lane. Andres Leo from Monterrey, Mexico, on the right side takes on Matthew Richard over here on the left. Reaction times on the top pole racer, 4.55 in the right lane for Mr. Leo, 152 miles per hour. Matthew Richard goes 4.74 out the back door at 144. 4.74 in the left. Junior dragsters, need you guys to the lanes, please. Junior dragsters to the lanes, please. Should be 3 of them when they get there to you. Rick Cummings and Stephen Barnett. Cummings in the left. The Moser machine goes 4.45, 154 miles per hour. Barnett 4.52, 153 miles per hour. Nice reaction times. Chris Morris out of Pride. Tommy Castanito from Metairie in the right lane. Morris 445, 159 miles per hour. Castanado, he's going to go 471 at 147. Adam Russell in the left takes on car number 4523 over in the right lane. Adam Russell, 4.25 seconds. He's one flat at 60 foot, 165 miles per hour crossing first. Right lane 469, 146 miles per hour. Jesse Marceau on his second entry in the right lane takes on car number 473, wing dragster. That'd be Slate Cummings. Cummings 435, 160 miles per hour from Marceau. Second entry, 470 at 147. Mike Fuqua is going to be in the right lane. The Mosier Machine 67 Chevy 2. Its own rear engine dragster 493X. Left lane dragster 467 at 147. The right lane for the door car 536. Laps time 536, 130 miles per hour. Bart Nelson in the door car on the right side takes on Junior Barkley. Henderson, Tennessee in the dragster. Bart Nelson from LaPorte, Texas. Okay, you're going to have a slow one here, top end. Bart Nelson's door car, 575 at 116. The dragster just now crossing the stripe at the top end. 1049 at 50 miles per hour. Jonathan Robant in the dragster in the right lane takes on the 66 Chevelle. Roban in the right side. Jonathan Robin, 4.63 at 148. Left lane door car goes 6.98, 107 miles per hour. Jake Levatino in the right, Johnny Eze on the left. Dale's going to get there first, 4.63, 150 miles per hour. Jake Levatino goes 4.50 first to the stripe. 153 miles per hour. Chad Sandlin in the right side, David Hammonds in the left lane. A couple of S10s thinking about pre-staging. Staged up, ready to go. Trees coming down. Nice reaction time. Right lane first to the stripe, 6.12 at 111. For Hammonds, he'll go 6.62, 101 miles per hour. Tony Giabrone over in the right lane from Metairie takes on Lance Keehee. State of Alabama in the wing dragster. Lance has got a nice reaction time. He'll go 4.68 out the back gate at 146. For Tony Giabrone, 4.76 at 142 miles per hour. Arian Bosch and Sam Patrick. Arian first to the stripe, 4.22, 170 miles per hour. It's 103 at 60 foot. For Sam Patrick, he's 101 at 60 foot. He'll go 4.40 at 159. 4.40 in the right side for the Bridge Machine out of Plaquemine. First or second round buybacks, racers. Keep that thought in mind. Hopefully you don't need it, but if you do, you'll bring money up to the top of the timing tower. Come see the lovely ladies over here in registration. They'll get you taken care of, put you right back in the game. Just have to bring money. We call it the walk of shame. Left lane's first, 434, 160 miles per hour. Right side, 459 at 149. .450 TX in the left, 487X in the right, the wing dragster. Right lane 471 at 145, crossing first. Left lane 491, 139 miles per hour. Stephen Barnett, second entry. Cole Prejean over in the right lane. Barnett at the top end goes 4.53 at 153. Cole Prejean 4.61 can muster up 150 miles per hour and 660 feet. Andres Leo in the left lane. Damian Bigler over in the right side, multicolored machine. Bigler from the state of Illinois. Leo over here in the left lane from the Monterrey, Mexico. Four 5.3 in the left, crossing first, 152 miles per hour. For Bigler, it's 4.67 at 147. Second entry. Roberto Leo Jr. from Monterrey, Mexico, in the right lane takes on Tommy Castanito. 469 in the left lane at 148. Berto says, problem here. Let me see if I can fix it. Take another stab at the tree. Cody Davidson, where's your truck? Is it in the staging lanes? Is it by itself? The next question is, are the keys in it? You're needed at your truck, Cody. I got a little wide truck, S10, in lane number 1 or 2 down here. I need a driver. 469 in the right lane, 149 miles per hour. White S10 truck needs a driver. Right there in the head of the lanes, lane number 1. That's your truck. Need you to come to it, please. Kind of easy on the right lane. Slips out the back door at 149 miles per hour. Single run. Here comes car number 1126X. $15.31 for Gilberto Neal Sr. First 429 at 162 for Neal Sr. Left lane 4.5 seconds with a 0, 155 miles per hour. Barkley out of state of Tennessee is going to get to go by himself here in the right lane. Oh, coming. Water. Got to round out the category. Barkley 458, 151 miles per hour. young Cole Cummings, Mosier machine. 442, 155 miles per hour. Who's going to go into the final round? Will it be Casey Guidry? Will it be Kane Kern? Casey's going to dial 790 in the right side. Kane says, you know what, I'm going to dial 790 myself and beat you to the top end of the racetrack. A couple of smart youngsters here, local racers, hometown racetrack for each one of these guys, trying to slip off into the final round in the big money race. Worth $3,500 in the junior dragster program today. Gavin Sharp sitting patiently here at the ready line. He's going to get a buy run, so he's going to watch his opponent here. Which one of these guys he's got to run for the final round in the junior program. We're down to 3 cars going into the final 2. Will it be Kane Kern? Will it be Casey Guidry? Cody making his final adjustments here. Side custom cabinet sponsored machine over in the right side. Just about ready. One of these guys looking for the pre-stage bulb. Casey's going pre-stage first. They'll courtesy stage, wait on each other. Kane goes pre-stage. Casey goes in first. Breeze coming down. 790 apiece. Who's going to get there first? Top end of the racetrack, give it to Kane Kern. He's going to the final round, 5 over the dial. An 0:37 reaction time takes out a 1:12 reaction time. Even though Casey was closer, the wind light comes on in the left lane. Left lane wins. Sorry about the wind light, top end. Kane Kern turns on the wind light there, guys. Better reaction time. Had 7 in the bank out of the gate. Gavin Sharp, 890. Gets a buy run into the final round. He's going to run young Kane. .898 slips out the back gate at 72 miles per hour, and Gavin says, I'm ready for a final pair show up.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
I need junior dragsters back, the finalists, the 2 remaining finalists. Pull them down and bring them back around. The fuel shed's open. If you need some high-octane racing fuel, we're going to go into eliminations here shortly after a track prep. I have not called any cars to the lanes other than junior dragster finalists. Get a hamburger or a hot dog or French fries, some nitrous oxide nachos. All that's down in the sports lounge because the concession stand's closed.
customer service and technical support second to none. FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Roth. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-5600. 8358 or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Okay, we are going to finish up with our junior dragster program. This will be final pair, final round. Bottom bulb racers, you're round number 1. I'm going to put you on standby. I am not calling cars to the lanes because we're going to do a little bit of house cleaning here at the starting line. They're going to scrape a little bit. Guys will be on standby. Bottom bulb racers on standby. It's going to be a few minutes before you guys go down the racetrack, so you got plenty of time. Make them ready. A 13-year-old and an 11-year-old is going to be the final pair, final round. Gavin Sharp's going to be in the right lane. Kane Kern in the left lane. And then there were 2. And it is the final 2. 792 in the left lane. For the power lane, it's Kane Kern right here, based out of Pierre Park, hometown racetrack. Wonder if that's going to be an advantage. Gavin Sharp's going to be in the right side. He's going to dial an 896. 2-bulb head start. Final pair, final round. Your dragster program. Stage. Gavin goes in first. Here comes Kane. Tree's coming down. Green lights come on, and we got a drag race. Left lane has a 10th in the bank out of the gate, and the left lane turns on the wind lights. 6 over his dial, goes 698 out the back gate at 76 miles per hour. Congratulations to Kane and Cody Kern. Take out Gavin Sharp here. Sharp's good enough to run her up in the final pair, final round. He goes dead dial with a 6. 10th in the bank out of the gate down here at the starting line. Kane had him covered. 00 out of the gate right here at the starting line. That race was won on a hole shot. Gavin Sharp. Kane's going to be the winner in the final pair, final round. Gavin's good enough to runner up. Today's Great American Race, sponsored by Mosier.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Attention in the pits. I'll take bottom bulb racers, round number 1 to the lanes, please. Bottom bulb racers to the lanes. Round number 1, first or second round buybacks. MX02. You'll have a wait and see buy run. Here's an odd number. Any junior dragsters that may have left some starters, just a reminder for you guys. If you have a starter at the starting line, junior dragster, look around, look at the trailer, make sure you got your starters. MX02, Robbie Mullins. Hear me, Robbie? Wave your hand. I believe that's the car. It's going to be the wait and see by run. Again, congratulations to Cody and Kane Kern. Thank you, guys. That's today's winners. Our extra program. Congratulations to Gavin Sharp, runner-up today. Good showing. Where's Jay Dunlop? Jay, you're needed at the top of the timing tower, please. Jay. Okay, before we get started, like we do at all of our events, we'd like to start out with an invocation and do the national anthem. So if you will, rise, remove your hats. And Jay Dunlop's here with the RFC. He's going to do our invocation.
Thank you, Bo Jack. I appreciate it. I want to thank the Lord today for letting the sun come back out. Man, it was chilly out here. Still is, but beautiful day to get started racing this year. So let's go to the Lord and thank him for that. Father, we thank you for this day, for the blessings you give us. And again, Father, the opportunity to come out here and do the sport we love so much called drag racing. I ask you'll put a hedge of protection around this place, the racers, their families. Father, all the people who work here at the track, bless them in a very special way. And Father, I want to thank those men and women that are keeping us safe around the world, those first responders, Father, that have fought this COVID for 2 years. I just ask you'll bless them and their families in a special way. And Father, we pray now you'll bless this day, keep us safe, guide us in everything we do, for it's in Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Okay, thanks for that, Jay. And now the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Okay, thank you guys so much. Thank you, Jay, for the invocation, national anthem. We're going to get started here with the round one eliminations. It's going to be David Bell and Nicholas Height in round one, first pair. Here we go. Great American Stars and Stripes. Spectacular. David Bell and Nicholas Height, first pair, first round. Dial in 680 in the right side, gets to leave first. It's about a bulb and a half head start. Left lane S10 will give chase. David Bell's going to try to run him down. All the way from Arkansas. Bethville, Arkansas. Looks like Mr. Bell's got a win line. Nicholas Height, big time red, negative 407. David Bell's winning time is dead dial with a 2, 114 miles per hour. And if Nicholas wants to play, he's going to have to buy back if he's not double entered. Cole Walker's going to be up next. He dials 611 with not quite a bulb head start, trying to stay in front of Charlie Lockhart from Mayfield, Kentucky. Charlie's in the left lane, 569 is going to give chase. Right side red line. Charlie Walker's red line's negative 009. Lockhart goes 571 at 120 miles per hour with a wind line. He's 2 over his dial and will advance into round number 2. Rhett Seegans up next for the power lane. It's 611 dial in. S10 trying to catch a F-body Chevrolet of Adam Davis. Adam's going to dial a 635. And this is the third pair, round number 1. Staged up. Breeze coming down. Here's my first race. Nice reaction times. About 100 separates on me here at the starting line. Wind line comes on for Segan. He'll go 2 over his dial at 109 miles per hour. Adam Davis is 2 over. So an 023 light and a 032 light. Adam was better on this end, better on the other end. Brad Pillard from Alabama takes on Stephen Keller. Keller's going to dial 694, get to lead first, a little over a bulb head start. Brad's going to give chase here in his little 67 Chevy 2, trying to catch him a Pontiac. Ready, set, here we go. Real pretty wheel stand. Here comes the little Chevy 2. Got him at the top end, 639. I heard a little womp womp at the top end. Pontiac's dead dial, 9-4 with a 2 and bows out because he was 700ths behind here at the starting line. A little hard to make up. Kentucky Headhunter in the left lane, dial 629 for the power lane. It's a little Ford Mustang. Takes on Friday night's big money gamblers race winner, Nick Curl, over in the right side. He's going to dial 639. 10th separates the 2. Barely see the difference in the trees that comes down. Ready, set, ready, set. Trying to get in there. Get in there. There we go. Here comes Nick. Trees coming down. And let's go racing. Green lights come on. Nice reaction times. Looks like Nick Curl off to a good start here in round number 1. He'll go 641, 2 over his dial. Left lane for the Kentucky Headhunter, he's 6 over. Less than 100 separated them here at the starting line. Your next pair, David Boudreau and Josh Tanksley. David's in the right side. For the power lane, it's a blue oval 69 Ford Mustang with a 630 dial. Josh Tanksley, his little Mustang's going to dial 673. Ready, set. 1 away, 2 away, here we go. Decent reaction times. Wind light comes on for the left lane Tanksley's 677, 4 over. And it looks like David Boudreau 640 on his 30. May have went down here and got on the brakes. Not sure. The car didn't run the number. It was a 10th off. Ronnie Fitchum in the left lane. For the power lane, it's a 633. In the right lane, MX 74, 809 for the little Mopar. Wind light comes on in the left lane for Rodney. His little Ford machine is 2 over the dial at 108 miles per hour. Takes out the Mopar, missed the number by 3. 2 over in the left, 3 over in the right. The left lane rolls in deep, crosses the finish line first. Matt Exner is going to be up next. He gets to leave first, 6.56 for the little Mercury Cyclone from the state of Texas. He's going to take on David Latino from Donaldsonville. Hometown racetrack, dials a 594 in the little Cobalt. 6.56 in the right, 5.94 in the left. Thank you, racers. And Latino's going to go red. How red was it? -006. So Matt's going to turn on the wind light. He's 1 over the dial at 100 miles per hour. David would have been, could have been, should have been 1 under had it not been for the big red one that came on. Colin Landry's in the right lane, 630 dial in. Left lane, Drew Porsche from Montgomery, Texas, 620 dial in. These guys will be looking at each other's door going down the racetrack. Right side red line, -002 for Colin. Drew's going to take a wind line here, 619 on a 620 dial, less than 1,000 under. Drew Porsche will advance. Colin's going to have to buy back. Lloyd Thibodeau's up next against Leslie Grissom from Odessa, Texas. Left lane's got a 669 dial, 657 in the right for the Cowboy Cadillac short wide bed. Cool looking little race car. Grandma's grocery getter turned into a race car, bring it out to some bracket racing. Leslie Grissom. Going to bow out in round number 1, too fast, 1 under with a 3. Lloyd Thibodeau goes 58 on his 57 dial, and that's 1 over. Robbie Mullins up next against Matt Knockan. Robbie's in the left lane, 580 for the power lane. Matt Knockan gets to leave first. This little gremlin here is a 76-year model, and he dials at 596. Red light start for Matt. Robbie's going to take a wind light here. Dead dial with a 0. Dead on with a 0. 117 miles per hour. Matt Knockan's red lights, -076. He would have been about 2 over there had it not been for the red one. Michael Collette, 742 in the F-Body Chevrolet, all the way from the state of Kentucky, takes on Chastity O'Lynn. She's from Ventress, I believe, 635. It's going to be her dial. She's in the right, and he's in the left. And roll in deep. Left lane's perfect out of the gate. He'll go 1 over the dial and take out young Chastity O'Lynn. She's 633 on a 35, 2 under, too quick, too fast. Chastity bows out, and Michael's going to turn on the wind line. Dylan Spicer and Lil Sooty, Stuart O'Lynn's up next. Dylan 7 flat. And Poo Pasquale dial 655 in the F-Body Chevrolet. Stewart's going to go red, so Dylan's got a win line at the top end. It's just not displayed. 702 on a 7 flat dial. Dylan Spicer will advance. Comes your next pair, Chris Galletti and Jero. Jero in the Little Vega, dial 626. He's going to get to lead first, almost a 2-bulb head start. Galletti from Tomball, Texas, dials a 536. Going to give chase in the little 67 Chevy 2. '73-year model Vega, and I stand corrected, 66-year model Chevy 2 over in the right side for Galletti. There goes one. The Vega's off and running. Here comes the Little Nova. Is he going to get him? Top end says yes. The wind picker goes for the right lane, 2 over. Jero misses his number by 3. 0:35 reaction time takes out an 0:57 reaction time. And Galletti Racing from Tomball, Texas will advance. Here comes Roger Markham. And he's going to take on a little S Blazer on the right side that gets to lead first. 8:35 is going to be the dial in the right lane. Markham's Y-body Chevrolet from Denham Springs is going to give chase here. 5.56 dial in. Quite a big head start here. Oh, red light on the right side. Roger's sitting there looking around. He said, I can leave anytime. That guy's in the right lane. He's already red. So Markham's winning time, dead dial with an 8 out the back gate at 122 miles per hour. S Blazer would have been, could have been, should have been 2 under had it not been for the red light. Red light start was negative 135. Here comes Chris Castle taking on Larry Segan. Larry's 579 will give chase for the power lane. The J-Body Chevrolet, 579 trying to catch the Nova on the right side. For Chris, it's 724. It's about a full tree head start. Here comes the King of the Coast, defending champion. Did he get him? Nope, not this time. Chris says, I'll take the win line, 2 over, 726 on a 24 dial. Larry goes 583 on a 79 dial. Wonder if he got on the brakes. Only he knows. Travis Thibodeau up next. Little 64 Chevy 2. Takes on CX26 and the F-Body Chevrolet Camaro dials a 730. Left lane leads first over a tree head start. Thibodeau turns on the wind line. He'll go 536 at 129 miles per hour, 3 over his dial. Left lane a little tardy here at the starting line, gives up a 10th, even though he did run closer to dial. Chad Sandlin from Burleson, Texas takes on Dan Smith from St. Louis. Dan's in the left lane, 611 dial in for the Mopar. Chad's in the right, 617. They'll be looking at each other all the way down the racetrack. Dan goes red, negative 011. Chad says, I'll take the win line. Top end, 614, 111 miles per hour. 614 on a 617 dial. 3 under, but the win light was already on in this lane because the red light came on at the starting line. That race was over before it got started good. Jody Semino and Larry Kaiser from Humboldt, Texas. 582 is going to be the power lane for the Camaro, trying to catch a S10 here out of the state of Louisiana, Napoleon Field base. So that's just right down the road. There he goes red, negative 037. Cool says, I'll take the wind light 661 at 97 miles per hour. Kaiser would have been 81 on his 82 dial with a 6. Buybacks up here in the top of the timing tower in the second floor. Come see them where you're registered. If you want to purchase a t-shirt or a hoodie, they're going to have that for you. Dave Hoover from the state of Ohio, dial 624. And the Pontiac is the power lane here, trying to catch a little S-Blazer with a 631 dial. Blazers out in front, stayed out in front, goes 6:39, 009 reaction time, had 10 in the bank. Out of the gate, Dave Hoover's going to have to take the walk of shame and buy back. If he didn't double enter, he'll bow out 6:29 in round number 1 here. Brian Gallagher from Houston, Texas, over on the right side. That's a cool looking Camaro. It's a 1970 year model. He's taking on Nick Lucas from Seymour, Tennessee, with a 650 dial in. 2-bulb head start for the little Mustang. Ready, set. Here, oh, red light for Nick. Negative 020 red. Right side winning time. Brian's going to go 553, dead dial with a 7, dead dial with a 7, 125 miles per hour. Opie Pierce up next. Left lane little S10s up against a 1971 year model. SS Chevelle with a 620 dial in. DX2 is the competition number. Half a bulb head start for the Chevelle Malibu. Opie Pierce from Gulfport, Mississippi, in the little S10 gives chase here. Green lights come on. We're real close, very close on this end. Opie turns on the wind light, dead dial with a 7. And the Malibu's 1 over with a 2 at 109 miles per hour. Only good enough to run her up here in round number 1. Opie Pierce will advance. Here comes Jason Peterson from Highlands, Texas. Matt Nolling on the left side gets to lead first, 590 in the little yellow Nova. Peterson's going to dial 490. It's a 2-bulb head start. Dragster's going to give chase to the door car. Pre-staged. Door car goes in first. Here comes the dragster. Trees on the timer, so they don't take long. Here we go, off and running clean and green. Left lane breaks out, 89 on a 90 with a 9. 1 stinking thou is what Matt's going to say. Jason says, I'll take that wind light. 1 over my dial. Jay said, let me see that. Had to come look a little closer. 1 stinking thou. That's what he's breaking out by. David Bell and Cody Davidson. Cody's in the right, 711 dial in. A little over a 2-bulb head start for the S10 out of Denham Springs. David Bell from the state of Arkansas dials a 597 and goes red, negative 025 red. Davidson's winning time, 7:25 at 95 miles per hour. Your next pair, Adam Davis from the state of Alabama in the first gen Camaro, dial 637, gets to lead first. Charlie Lockhart from the state of Kentucky, Mayfield, Kentucky based. Little Chevy Monza. He's going to dial 570. It's over a bulb head start. Right side red, negative 011 for Davis. Lockhart's got a wind light. He'll go 5, 6, 7 at 121. Brad Plourd's going to be in the right lane. 66-year model. Chevy 2 dials a 633. Rhett Segan's going to dial 611. Half a bulb head start for the car. Little mini trucks giving chase. Very close on the starting line. Top bulb door cars, tension in the pits. Tension in the pits. Top bulb door cars, I need you to the lanes. Round 1 eliminations. Top bulb door cars. Right side winning time. Brad Plourd turns on the win light there. Here comes William Joyner from Murray, Kentucky. Going to take on Seth Keller in the left lane, 695. Pontiac's trying to chase down a Camaro. Top bulb door cars, you're needed in the lanes, please. Round 1. Joyner's going to go red. Keller's got a wind light. He'll go 691 at 97 miles per hour. Nick Curl in the left lane takes on Stuart O'Lynn in the right side. Camaro against Mopar. Oh, Lil Sooty, negative 001. You'll have to buy back. Nick Curl's winning time, 677, 79 miles per hour. Stuart O'Lynn goes out 499 reaction time. Matt Exner, 656 dial in over in the right side in the little 69 Mercury. Kentucky Headhunter over here in the left lane, dial 631. Going to give chase. A little Mustang. Comes our blue oval race. That's for you Ford lovers, right? Ford on Ford. Who's going to advance? This will be close. Close to the center line too there. Double breakout. Forget about reaction times. Left lane breaks out the least. He'll go 30 on his 31 with a 0. Matt's going 654 on his 56 dial, and that's 2 under. So 1 under in the left beats 2 under in the right. Next pair is going to be David Boudreau and Josh Tanksley. Another pair of Ford machines. David's going to dial 633 and give chase to Josh's 675 dial. And here we go. Last and final call, bottom bulb. Last and final call, bottom bulb. You guys are still in. I need you now. Bottom bulb. David Boudreau turns on the wind light at the top end. He was 00 out of the gate. Running closer to dial. Latino in the right lane. Takes on MX74 with an 809 dial in. Latino dials 595, and it's over a 2-second head start. And here comes the Cobalt. Is it quick enough? No, the wind light comes on in the left lane. Double breakout. And it looks like a little Mopar breaks out the least 808 on an 809 dial. Latino also 1 under in the right lane. Chris Galetti's in the right, 536, giving chase to the little Mustang here with a 633 dialing in for Rodney Fincham. 1 away, 2 away. Wind light comes on for Rodney here on a double breakout, 32 on a 33 with an 8. Chris Galetti's 35 on a 36. Comes down to 2 thousandths. This is the margin of victory at the top end of the racetrack. Drew Porsche up next. The power lane belongs to the little S10 with a 619 dial in from Montgomery, Texas. He takes on Dave Hoover's 1964 year model Pontiac. Dave's going to dial it 624. That's a cool looking race car. Tiger tail hanging out the back, and Dave says that he drove it down here from Ohio. Wind light's going to come on for Drew here. He goes 640 at 86 miles per hour on his 619 dial. And Dave had something go wrong with that Pontiac. We'll have to get the wrenches out and figure that out. Jero Bro and Roger Markham fixing to square off. Mr. Starter said Pontiac may have dripped a little something there on the racetrack. Jero, you're going to get a bulb and a half head start. Dial at 629. Try to stay in front of the wide-body Chevrolet. From Denham Springs, Roger Markham's going to give chase. He's going to dial 555 and be coming on strong. Top bulb dragsters. Need you guys to the lanes, please. Top bulb dragsters to the lanes. It'll be round 1. Confirm your dial in. Before you stage. Right smack dab in the middle of round number 1. Jero Bro and Roger Markham. '62-year model Corvette and a 1973 Vega. Ready, set, here we go. Green lights come on. We're going to drag race to the top end here. Jero looking over his shoulder. Roger's giving chase. And the Corvette's going to turn on the wind light. 558.3 over. Jero goes 27 on his 29 dial, and that's 2 under, too fast, too quick. Had 1 in the bank out of the gate here. Had 100th in his pocket as he started off. So I don't know, just get down there and wanted the stripe. Cole Walker up next, and Larry Segan. Cole's in the right, so Larry's in the left. Give the win line to Larry. He'll go dead dial with a 6 against dead dial with a 5. 028 line takes out an 031 line, and margin of victory there goes down into the thousandths again. Probably one of the closest races. Robbie Mullins, wait and see by run. Looks like it's going to pay off for him. He's an odd number. 581 displayed top end of the racetrack. See how close he comes to that. Great reaction time. He'll go 580 with a 3 on his 81 dial, 118 miles per hour. So Robbie's ready for the remaining part of the day. That should round out the category. We'll go into top bulb here, round number 1.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
He's going to get to lead first. 667 is going to be his dial. Ford Mustang trying to catch a little Chevy 2 station wagon. He's going to turn on the win light. He's one over. The wheel stander over on the right side goes 545. Had to lift there a little bit. Had a 535 dial. Identical reaction times. That little Mustang was traveling hard and showing you all the belly button, right? Donnie Bradford's in the right lane, 623. And the little S10's trying to chase a 66-year model Chevelle with a 698 dial in. Car number 4510. Win light comes on in the left lane, 698's dead dial with a 2 12,000ths package to take out Don Bradford. One over at 109 miles per hour. Herb Champagne in the right side 532 for the power lane is going to try to catch a 72 Chevelle Malibu with a 619 dial in. Malibu bulb and a half head start. Red line the right side for the little Pinto wagon. Chevrolet's winning time 611 at 112 miles per hour. And for Herb, he would have been one under with a 9 had it not been for the 017 reaction time. Negative 017 reaction time, that is. Red line. Chris Castle in the left lane. His little Nova. M182 in the right for the Camaro. Right side winning time, 2 over the dial at 106 miles per hour. Left lane misses his number by 6. So Chris is going to have to buy back. 2 over in the right, 6 over in the left. Camaro's going to advance. Here comes Thomas Holly from Alabama. The 596 dial in his Camaro. The Mopar in the left lane, dial 608. Gets the lead first, just over a tenth. .608 in the left, 596 in the right. Let's see how this works out. Mopar gets the lead first, just barely. Camaro's going to give chase. About a half a fender head start. Let's see what this does. Wow, one of them's perfect here. Triple O reaction time for the Mopar, and 2 over is going to turn on the wind light. Right side for Thomas Holly. He's going to miss his number by 4 with an 020 light. Only good enough to run her up here in round number 1 for Mr. Holly. Travis Eaton in the right lane, 614, takes on Kerry Gabrielle with a 595 down in the S10. Wind light comes on for the little S10 truck. Spencer Massey in the left, Wayne Franis in the right from the state of Spencer Massey's winning time is 1 over his dial, 617 at 112 miles per hour. He's 007 out of the gate. Leon Robertson and Ronald Gabrielle. Leon's in the right side, the little multicolored Chevrolet from Tennessee, 608 dial in. Ronald's in the S10 pickup here from Gonzales, Louisiana, 625 dial. Right side winning time, dead dial with a 5 for Leon Robertson. He will advance. And Ronald's going to bow out here 5 under with a negative 024 reaction time. Little Dodge Daytona on the right side, 547 dial in for the power lane, trying to catch a S10 Chevrolet of Cool Semino. Cool, you got a 2-bulb head start. Here we go. Here comes the little Mopar. Did he get him? He crossed first, taking too much stripe. Left lane is 1 over, so Cool's going to turn on the wind light. The little Mopar that's for sale goes 46 on his 47 down. That's 1 under too quick. Anthony Evans and Slate Cummings. Dead dial with a 9, dead dial with a 9. He's 003 out the gate. The little door car in the left lane. Mosier sponsored machine takes out Anthony Evans in the right side. Kevin Wilson's up next. Takes on a little S10 here with a 676 dial. red line start in the left side, 4.99 reaction time. Kevin Wilson says, I'll take the win line, top end, 4.92. He's 2 over at 141 miles per hour. David Hammonds from Gulfport, the right lane's going to take on Bart Nelson from LaPorte, Texas. David dial 663. Bart's 576 dial will be coming on strong. 12.5 head start. Little S10 likes to lift the front wheels. Staged up, ready to go. Bart Nelson goes red. David says, I'll take the win line, 665, 99 miles per hour. How red was Bart Nelson? Negative 007. Would have been 1 under with a 6. Had it not been for the 4.93 reaction time. Top bulb dragster should be there. Lance Kittle in the left, and Chad Sandlin's going to be in the right side. 613 dial in for the little mini truck. Dragster's going to dial a whopping 471. We're pre-staged. Staged up, ready to go. Crews coming down. Left lane's got 3 in the bank out of the gate. Going to bow out here as Chad in the little truck dead on with a 1. Takes out the dragster, 109 miles per hour. Dead dial with a 1 over in the right lane. Hunter Cezanne in the right side, 499 gets to lead first in his dragster. And the left lane dials 435. So it's over a bulb head start. Left lane getting out of the groove, pulled over. 005 reaction time, was making a hard charge to top end. Then I heard the car hit high C, so something in the drive line may have let loose, but he was off to a good chase. Had about 200s in the bank. We're on hold. He's down there at the 13:20 mark. So we'll wait and get that machine moved out of the way before we do send the next pair. Very seldom do they break, but every once in a while you'll get some kind of little car part that lets go and costs you a race. That seems to be the case, or maybe what had happened here. So we're on hold here for just a moment. I'd like to remind you the concession stand's closed, but the sports bar is open if you want to get something to drink or something to eat. Maybe the lines aren't too long now.
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Up on was the junior dragster program, and congratulations to Cody and Kane Kern, winner in today's race. Gavin Sharp was good enough to runner-up in the junior dragster program. Chris Morrill and Jesse Marceau waiting patiently. Mr. Starter comes out from under the box there, and he says, yeah, we're ready for our next pair. So Chris, 451 is going to give chase to Jesse's 471. Just about a half a bulb head start. Left lane, red light, -002 for Chris. Jesse's got a win line. He'll go 73 on a 71, 2 over. Jake Levatino and his dragster. In the left lane, dials 452, gets to lead first. Sam Patrick in the right lane from Plaquemine, 441. Sam Patrick goes red, negative 012. Levatino's winning time, 1 over the dial, 4.53 on his 52 dial at 147 miles per hour. Junior Barkley's going to be up next, 4.59 in the left. And Johnny Ezel's in the right lane, 4.67. Right lane, 200s in the bank out of the gate. Johnny Ezel, 4.69, 2 over, turns on the win line. Junior was 2 over also, but a 008 reaction time takes out an 021 reaction time with 2 in the bank out of the gate. 200s. Rick Huffman up next. In the right lane, 4.54 is going to be his dial in. He gets to lead first, and the wing dragster up against dragster 4.76 with a 4.43 dial in. Front wheels. That looks good. How about 4.45, 2 over the dial? 2 in the bank out of the gate. Everybody's 2 over. It's a whole shot win over here in the left lane, taking out Rick Huffman. Gage Inu in the right lane, 5.65. Going to be his dragster out of Belle Rose. He's going to take on 487X. .565 in the right, 474 in the left. Here we go. Gage is going to go red, negative 073 red. Wind light comes on in the left lane, 470 at 145 miles per hour. Corey Wattenberger, 517 dial in for the right lane. Adam Russell in the left lane. 4.25 seconds. So it's a 2-bulb head start for a 5-second dragster. Right at 2 bulbs. Adam Russell's going to give chase. .005 and .006 out of the gate. Left lane for us is first. Adam Russell will advance. He goes 428 at 159 on his 25 dial. That's 3 over. .005 and .006 reaction times. Everybody was real close and right on their game here at the starting line. I don't know what happened at the top end. Adam crosses about 3 over. So didn't want to go too fast there. Nice straight pass and a smart racer. normally wants to take the stripe at the top end. Damian Bigler in the right lane from Illinois in the multicolored machine. He's going to dial 469, takes on dragster 4748 with a 464 dial in. They'll leave together, looking at each other, almost heads up. Can you see 500s in the tree? Let's find out, said the wise old owl. Barely. You got good eyes. Left lane winning time, dead dial with a 9. Right side bows out, 2 over. Dead on in the left, turns on the wind line. Damian's going to bow out, 2 over. Round number 1. First or second round buybacks, racers. Gary Don free in the right lane, 471, gets to leave first. In the left lane, Stephen Barnett, 454. That real pretty red dragster, the wing machine, will give chase. It's not quite a 2/10 head start. Negative 011 in the right side. Gary Don's red. Stephen Barnett's winning time 4.53 at 153. 1 under will advance at 153 miles per hour for Barnett. This is Perry Slade Como from Dutchtown. He's in the right lane with a 601 dial in, and his EZ chassis. He's going to take on Darian Bosch with a whopping 422 dial in. It's over a full tree head start for Perry. Crew chief and mom Karen backs away. Young Darian going to chase Perry Como. Ready, set, here we go. One away. Darian's going to go 431. Smart racer gets down there and looks around, doesn't see his opponent, so he's going to lift at 149 miles per hour. Perry's going to bow out here 621 on his 601 dial. I think Perry's kind of been having a little issues with that car. Gilberto Neal Sr. in the right lane, 428 for the power lane. This is going to be a quick race right here. Left lane number 473. That may be a Cummings. He's going to dial 437. We're pre-staged. And now we're pre-staged. Gilberto goes in first. Got a drag race. Womp womp, the top end. I hear 438 on a 37 dial. Left lane turns on the wind light. Gilberto was 2 over. 1 over in the left, 2 over in the right. 002 takes out a 017 reaction time. Got that That was senior. Here comes junior. Gilberto Leo over in the right lane, 468. His multicolored machine is the power lane, trying to catch dragster with a 528 dial in. Pre-staged is the left lane. Now we're staged up, ready to go. Trees coming down. Red line start for the left lane. Negative 010 or 490 reaction time. Right lane real good out of the gate. 008 goes 462 to turn on the wind light at 149 miles per hour. Gilberto Leo, and I'm thinking that was Friday night's big money winner. Won $5,000 here Friday night. Jason Patterson up next against Tommy Castanito. Jason's in the right with a 485 dial in. He'll be out of the gate first. Tommy's in the left, 469, gives chase. Oh. 7 or 8 foot head start here. Let's see how this works out. Close on this end. Give the wind light to Jason. He'll go 486 on his 85 dial. Tommy was 470 on his 69 dial. 024 light for Jason. 033 for Tommy. So real close at the top end. Jason will advance. Takes off 4 or 5 feet head start. And that's probably about what he won with. Don Bradford's going to be up next, 623 dial in on the S10. He's up against Cole Cummings with a 442 dial in. Dragster gives chase to the little mini truck. It's over a full tree head start. Bradford 2 under too fast. Cole Cummings goes 444 out the back door at 154. The little truck had 4 in the bank out of the gate. Runs down and takes too much stripe at the top end. Hard to judge a dragster coming up on you about 30, 40 miles an hour. By the time you look over, he's already drone by you, right? Jonathan Robin in the right lane, 464. In the left lane, 447 dial in. For the power lane, the little red dragster's number 4557. And 105, 60 foot. Looks like Jonathan's going to turn on the wind light here. He's 1 over his dial at 145 miles per hour. Left lane 1 over the dial. Goes 448 on a 47 dial. 01 and 02 reaction times. Jonathan Robin had the better of the two right here at the starting line. So left with 100 in the bank out of the gate and finished up about that much at the stripe, top end of the racetrack. Danny Ray Martinez on the left side takes on Travis Eaton in the right lane. Door car is going to dial 614. Danny Ray's dragster's 490. Had the privilege of meeting Danny Ray from Pasadena yesterday during the inclement weather, let's just say that. Double breakout. Winlight comes on in the left lane for Danny Ray. He goes 4.89. That's 1 under with a 5. Travis was 1 under with a, or had to be 2 under. 1 under with a 5 or 1 under with a 4. Either way, Danny Ray was closer to Dow on a double breakout. It's the one that breaks out the least. Here comes Andrus Leal in the left lane, power lane. Dow's a 4.53, trying to catch Thomas Holly from the state of Alabama, 6 flat on the F-Body Chevrolet Camaro. 6 flat in the right, 4.53 in the left. It's a full tree head start for the door car. Dragster's in. Here comes the Camaro. Tree's coming down. 1 away, 2 away. Here comes that Dragster. Dragster had 3 in the bank out of the gate, and he'll go 4.55 to turn on the wind light at 146 miles per hour. Thomas Holly was 3 under, too fast, too quick, taking too much stripe. 3 under is a 5.97 on a 6 flat dial in. Leon Robertson from Tennessee in the right lane, the little S10 truck, 84-year model, takes on little Tony Giabroni out of Metairie in the Dragster, 4.76 dial in. And a red light start for little Tony here. 4.98 reaction time. Leon will take the win light. Top end 6.23, dead dial with a 7, 105 miles per hour. That racer's on his game. Lance Kahi, 470 in the right side for the multicolored wing dragster. Matthew Richard in the left lane, 475. They'll leave together and look at each other. Lots of zeros in the reaction time department in each lane. Left lane, Matthew Richard, dead dial with a 2, makes a 4 thousandths package. Lance, 470, dead dial with a 4, makes it 11 thousandths package. So 4 thousandths takes out 11 thousandths, and we're only in round 1. Right? David Hammonds, 664 for the wheel standing S10. From Gulfport, trying to stay in front of a dragster here with a 4.67 dial in. Dragster number 493X. Too fast, too quick, 2 under for David. Dragster goes 4.68, 1 over. 003 and 013 reaction times. David Hammonds is too quick in that little S10. It leaves with the wheels hanging high, showing the belly button, but it crossed the top end stripe a little too quick this time. Here comes Bart Nelson and Peter LeBert. Peter's going to be in the left lane dragster with a 501 dial. Bart Nelson in the right side. That's a cool looking little Chevy too. 575. It's a 12.5 head start for the door car. Off and running, clean and green. Nelson's got 1 in the bank out of the gate. He'll go out the back door, 3 over to turn on the wind light. 0:15 and 0:23 reaction times. 3 over in the right for Bart Nelson. And he's going to turn on the wind line. Takes out 1 under in the left lane. Donnie Burleson and Junior Barkley. Junior leaves first, 461 in his dragster. The wing dragster for Burleson dials 450. Oh, red light for Barkley. Negative 003. Burleson's winning time is 448 out the back gate at 153. It's 2 under his dial. Rick Huffman, Spencer Massey fixing to square off. Huffman from the state of Texas, city of Waxahachie, dials a 456, trying to catch a door car here. From Fort Worth, Texas, Spencer Massey. Winning time for Spencer. He'll go 6:17 at 1:12, 002 reaction time. Rick Huffman dead on with a 0 and a 35 thousandths package and bows out in round number 1. Sam Patrick in the right lane for the power lane is 441, the dragster. Trying to catch a door car here. 656 dial in on the little Mustang. About a 100-foot head start for the door car. Watch this. Here we go. Too quick in the left lane, 655, 1 under with a 6. Sam Patrick will take the win line. How about dead dial with a 0 and a 24 thousandths package? Wow. Seen the little car make a move, top end, looking over his shoulder. Johnny Ezel and Chris Morris. Johnny's going to be on the right side, 468, gets to lead first. Chris Morris from Pride, Louisiana, dials 445. He's going to be coming on strong. Once again, hello and welcome out there from the live broadcast, Motor Mania TV. Thank you guys for tuning in with us. Enjoy yourself. We got a big bracket race this weekend, and racers are running the number. Lots of zeros in reaction time department. I don't know how many times I said that. The last race was 34 thousandths, and the gentleman bowed out, so go figure. Right side winning time for Ezel. He'll go 470 on his 68 dial at 136 miles per hour. Takes out Chris Morris. Chris was dead dial with a 9 and got took out. 013 reaction time for the right lane. Ezel had a better reaction time. That's what won that race. Crossed the finish line first. Jesse Marceau and Bob Galetti's going to be up next. Galetti's in the left lane, a little mini truck. He's going to get to lead first, 683. Trying to stay in front of a dragster. It dials a whopping 472. Galetti from Tomball, Texas. Jesse Marceau from Lafayette, Louisiana. Second gen racer. Trying to follow in his dad's footsteps. This is turning out to be a tough little racer. They're going to have to dig in his pockets, take the walk of shame, stay in this game. Bob Galetti says 684 for me. I'll do it 1 over at 98 miles per hour. And take that dragster out. So Marceau's going to have to buy back if he wants to get back in. First or second round buybacks, racers. Come see us top of the timing tower, second floor. Chad Sadlin, 614 dial in, and his little S10 is going to give chase to the 66-year model, Chevelle Malibu. In the left lane, 697 gets to lead first. About a bulb and a half head start. This will be close. Down here at the starting line, Winlight comes on for the little mini truck. He's one over the dial, 6:15 on a 14 dial. 0:17 and 0:15 reaction time, so they're almost dead even out of the gate. Sadlin's going to cross the top end stripe first and pick up round one win. Give him peace of mind. Damian Bigler. Jake Levatino is going to be up next. Bigler's going to be in the right lane from the state of Illinois. He's going to dial 471 and get to lead first over on the right-hand side. Driver's right. Jake Levatino, 454. And the left lane is going to give chase from Laplace, Louisiana. Hometown racetrack here for Jake. Pre-stage, Levatino goes in first. Here comes Damien. Green lights come on. One of them's perfect. Yes, it's Jake. He's going to go 4.57 with a perfect reaction time. 3 over. It's going to turn on the wind line. Damien, 69 on a 71, 2 under, trying to stay in front of him. It's not going to make it happen. You break out, going too fast doing it. Adam Russell's going to be up next. Y'all's a whopping 428 for the series champion. Chris Morrill, 4.57 is going to get to lead first. It's a half a bulb head start. Adam Russell goes red, negative 009. Chris's winning time is 4.51 at 1:55. Adam Russell would have been, could have been, should have been one under the dial had it not been for the 4.91 reaction time. Gilberto Leo on the right lane. Left lane winning time 4:49 at 144 miles per hour. Gilberto Leo Sr. from Monterrey, Mexico. And the right side, 429 is going to be the dial in. Stephen Barnett. In the left lane, 453 is going to be his dial in the wing dragster. right side winning time, one over his dial. Gilberto goes 4:30 at 1:62. Steven was red, 4:89 reaction time, would have been one over the dial. Tension in the pits. I'll take bottom bulb racers. Bottom bulb, no box. No box. Bottom bulb. Round number 2. Best of luck to you. I need winners and buybacks. Winners and buybacks. Bottom bulb racers to the lanes, please. .621 in the right. And I believe that's Perry Como. Left lane 433 dial in. We're pre-staged. Left lane winning time, 4:35 on a 33 dial. Right side, 6:18 on a 21. Perry Como, too quick, too fast. A racer in need. If you guys got a jump box, I got a racer back there that's trying to start his machine. Would certainly like some help here. He wants to continue to stay in. If you got a jump box, if you want to go help him, he's right here at the back of the lanes. Help, he said, help. Take a jump box to him, please. Darian Bosch in the right side, 424. And left lane dragster, 447. Young Darian, 427, 3 over the dial at 160 miles per hour. Had what, 5 in the bank out of the gate? Nick Brenner in the right lane from Covington, 469. Going to try to chase down a 4.91 dragster. 450 TX is going to be the competition number. Nick's in the wing dragster and he's pre-staged. We're pre-staged. Nick goes in first. Double breakout, double breakout. Brenner's going to turn on the wind light. He's 1 under with a 2. Left lane 2 under with a 5. Michael McQueen from Odessa, Texas in the right lane dragster. Tommy Castanito in the left lane, 470. 471 in the right. So this one's almost heads up. Left lane winning time 4:69. Right side red lights negative 0:02 for young Michael. He's going to bow out here with a 4:98 reaction time. Andres Leo from Monterrey, Mexico. In the right lane takes on little Tony Giabron from Metairie. Tony's going to dial 476. Andres 455. Andres Leo's winning time, 4:59 at 151 miles per hour. He's 003 in the reaction time department, dropping a little bit of debris on the racetrack. Guys, give us just a minute to walk out there and pick that up before we send our next pair. Catch that four-wheeler. It wanted to leave you there. What is that, a Lucky Charm? Mike Fuqua in the left lane, 537. Ryan Harem, 537 for the little Chevy 2 here, the Motion Machine. He's going to get the lead first. Dragster in the right lane, dials a 448. .537 leaves first, 448. Dragster gives chase. Bulb and a half head start, a little over a bulb and a half. Negative 001 takes out negative 002. Dragster goes 452 over the dial at 153 miles per hour.
Customer service and technical support second to none. FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Adam Davis turns on the win light right there in the first pair of the second round. This is foot brake racing. Brad Plord from Holly Pond, Alabama takes on Josh Tanksley here. About a bulb head start. Oh, lift the front wheels. Here comes Brad. Tanksley's winning time is 2 over the dial. Right side misses the number 4 over the dial. Leslie Grissom in the left, Chris Galletti in the right. Grissom from Odessa, Texas. Chris Galletti from Tomball. pre-staged. Close in the reaction time department. Galetti's going to turn on the wind light. He'll do it dead dial with a 7. Grissom is 70 on his 67, so that's 300ths over. And a little bit behind at the top end. Drew Porcher and Dave Hoover's going to be up next. Drew's got the S10 from Montgomery, Texas. Dave's got the Pontiac GTO. First year it was made. Dave says, you get a chance, come look at my car. It's all a complete car, including the roll cage. And the S10 624 is a handful over at 101 miles per hour, and that'll turn on the wind light. Dave Hoover's going to bow out, 626. Rodney Fincham in the left lane. 633 dial gets to lead first. And here comes Jarrow, the weightlifter from Napoleonville. He dials 626. Red light for the Little Vega. Rodney's winning time over here in the left lane. The Mustang goes 6.34 out the back door, one over at 109 miles per hour. Stephen Keller in the left lane, 6.93. He's going to get the lead first, half a bulb head start in front of Lloyd Thibodeau from Plaquemine. This little short wide bed Chevrolet dials a 657. Small blocks a pair. Green lights come on. Lloyd Thibodeau, 664 out the back door at 96 with a wind line. Mr. Keller's Pontiac's going to bow out here in round number 2. Unless he's double entered, he may want to consider the buyback, first or second round buyback. Brett Segan, 611 dial in for the power lane, giving a 2-second head start to the little Mopar in the right lane, 812 dial in. Rhett's winning time, 6:14, 3 over the dial. Right side, 1 under, too quick, too fast by 4 thousandths. 8:11 on an 8:12 dial in with a 6 at 81 miles per hour. Comes David Boudreau and Dylan Spicer. 69 Mustang trying to catch a Chevrolet here. Dylan's double O reaction time turns on the wind light because David's red light, negative 008. 704 is 2 over at 96 miles per hour for the Chevrolet. Chris Castle gets to lead first. 725 is going to be the dial in. It's a 2-bulb head start. 71 Chevelle Malibu is going to give chase. Real close on this end, right side, winning time 6:23, 3 over the dial at 107 for the miles per hour. The Nova's going to bow out. He's 6 over. Nick Curl in the left, 6:42 dial in. Friday night's Gamblers Race winner in the categories, taking on Matt Knockan, the little gremlin from Napoleonville. That one dials a 598. It's about a bulb head start. Matt Knockan, 1 over, 114 miles per hour. Here, a little pedaling top end. Nick was too quick here. He's 2 under too quick at 103 miles per hour. 640 on a 42 dial. Larry Segan, Travis Thibodeau. Mr. Larry's in the left lane, Travis in the right lane. 64-year model shoebox Chevy 2. Comes Travis. And Larry's 2 over. Travis is about a 10th over. Triple O light in the right lane and bows out right here in round number 2. Colin Landry's going to be up next against Roger Markham. 6:33 gets to leave first. The Monte Carlo Landry and Sons out of Prairieville. Roger Markham from Denham Springs. 62 Corvette. Corvette winning time 5.60. Had 100th in the bank out of the gate here at the starting line, 020 and 038 line. Corvette's turning on the win light at the top end. Here comes Robbie Mullins and Cody Davidson. Cody's in the right side with the little S10 715 dial in. Robbie's got a cool looking, nice and straight right out the back gate, little Chevy 2. Well, Cody's going to dodge a bullet here. Robbie's red light's negative 026. Cody goes 976 and turns on the wind light, 78 miles per hour. Here comes Cool Semino, 660 dial in. He's going to get to lead first, try to stay in front of Chad Sadlin's Burleson, Texas-based S10. Chad's going to go red, negative 002. Cool Semino's winning time, dead dial with a 1, dead on with a 1 in the left lane. Sadling would have been dead on with a 5 had it not been for the 4.98 reaction time. Here comes Cole Walker from Denham Springs in the right side. Same color as Money, Shrek paint scheme S10 truck. Going to take on the S Blazer in the left lane with a 633 dial. Oh yeah, baby, lift the front wheels and march hard to the top end. S Blazers, winning time, 6:38, 5 over at 98 miles per hour. Right side for Cole, he's also 5 over. 01 and 02 reaction times. Comes William Joyner and Adam Davis. Williams in the left lane, F-body Chevrolet Camaro. Dials a 726, Adam Davis, first gen Camaro, 641 will be coming on strong. And here we go, green lights come on. 5 in the bank out of the gate for Davis. He's going to turn on the wind line. Runs 5 over the dial, 97 miles per hour. William Joyner missed his number by 2. 033 reaction time takes out an 083 reaction time with 5 in the bank. Davis turns on the wind line. Next pair, Brad Pillard, 633 dial in for the 66-year model Chevy 2. Camaro in the left lane, 731, gets to lead first. 2-bulb head start. Pre-stage. Little Nova goes in first. Here comes Camaro. 1 away, 2 away. 200 separate them here at the starting line. And Brad's going to go 35, 2 over at 99 miles per hour to turn on the wind line. Okay, whoever borrowed the jump box there earlier that needed some help, you got some help, and they want their jump box back. So if you borrowed that jump box, if you'll take it back to Monty and them, they would certainly appreciate that. Here comes Matt Exner in the right lane against the Kentucky Headhunter on the left side. 655 in the right, 631 in the left. Double O reaction time for the Headhunter. He goes 635, 4 over to turn on the wind line at 107 miles per hour. Matt was 1 under with a 1. Too quick, too fast. Chris Galetti's going to be in the right lane. Nicholas Lucas in the left lane. 648 for the Mustang. And I see the starter out there looking up under the car there. Nick, they may be backing him out. Let's see what they're going to do here at the starting line. Top bulb door cars. Top bulb door cars for round number 2. I need you. I want you. I got to have you. In the staging lanes, top bulb door cars as Galetti gets a competition by run, goes 534 dead on with a 2 at 129 miles per hour. Out of Tomball, Texas, Chris Galetti will advance. Larry Kaiser is going to be in the right lane, 582 for the power lane. Going to try to catch Opie Pierce here. And Opie's from Gulfport, Mississippi. He dials 598 in his little S10. And Opie Pierce turns on the wind light, one over the dial, 599 at 109 miles per hour. Mr. Larry's going to back out one over, an 05 and 08 reaction time. Opie Pierce, 3 in the bank out of the gate, turns on the wind light. Next pair, Jason Peterson, Brian Gallagher. Jason for the power lane, it's a 490 in the dragster, trying to catch a door car. 70-year model F-body Chevrolet Camaro, dials a 5.53. If you guys want to see the live broadcast, it's Motor Mania TV. Thank you guys for tuning in. Red light start for the Camaro, negative 149. Jason's dragster's winning time is 492 at 140 miles per hour. And Dan Smith and Matt Noling up next. Matt's in the little Nova here on the left side, 588 for the power lane. He's giving chase to a St. Louis-based Mopar with a 609 dial in. Dan Smith turns on the wind light. He's 005 out of the gate. He runs 2 over at 109 miles per hour. Matt's going to bow out here, 1 over with an 03 reaction time. 3 in the bank out of the gate is the right lane. David Bell's going to be in the right lane. Out of the gate first, 595. Sedalian, Charlie Lockhart from Mayfield, Kentucky. Dials a 578. Green lights come on. Real close on this end. Top end, give it to David Bell. He'll go 598. 3 over the dial. Left lane, a 10th under for Charlie. Kind of unusual. 68 on a 78 dial. Joey Tanksley in the right side takes on Dave Hoover's Pontiac GTO that he drove down here from Ohio. Tanksley from Central Louisiana dials a 678. Hoover 626 in that Pontiac. .677 on a 678. Tanksley turns on the wind light at 99 miles per hour. Dave Hoover's red light, his day is done, unless he wants to buy back. Maybe double entered. Be his only way back is take the walk of shame, come upstairs, bring money, come see us. Rodney Fitcham in the right side, 633 dial for the power lane. Left lane Pontiac, 695 dial in. Make sure there's nothing there on the starting line. Rodney's going to go deep here. Let's see if it pays off. Right side turns on the wind light, 636, 3 over at 102 miles per hour. From Newport, Tennessee, little Mustang will advance. Here comes Rhett Segan from Baton Rouge and Drew Porsche, 619 down in, 611 down in. Pair of S10 Chevrolets. Red light start in the left side, 480 reaction time. Red's got a wind line. He'll go dead dial with a 9. Dead on with a 9's a 33 thousandths package and will advance. Drew's red light, negative 020. Would have been dead dial had it not been for the red one. Nick Curl's going to be up next. The power lane for the Mopar is a 639 dial in, trying to catch another little Mopar with an 807 dial in, MX74. This is on the X, so that's his second entry. Full tree head start. Red light start in the right lane, negative 009. Nick Curl will advance. The winning time is 670, 82 miles per hour. Didn't want to show his cards. David Boudreau's up next against Larry Segan. 633 on the Mustang. Mr. Larry's J-Body Chevrolet dials a 583. Top bulb dragsters, need you guys to the lanes, please. Round number 2. Top bulb dragsters to the lanes, please. Round number 2. Robbie Mullins up next and Roger Markham. Top bulb dragsters needed to the lanes. Attention in the pits. Top bulb dragsters. Robbie Mullins winning time 581. Roger may have broke that machine. Kentucky Headhunter out of Murray, Kentucky in the right lane for the Mustang at 631 dial in, trying to catch a Chevrolet of Cole Walter. From Rossville, Tennessee, Cole's going to dial 733. It's a 2-bulb head start. hot dogs and hamburgers down in the sports lounge. If you guys are working up an appetite, want to go get something to eat, something to drink, stay in a warm spot. Green lights come on in each lane. Looks like Cole's going to turn on the wind light here. 7:36 at 91 miles per hour. Headhunter is 2 under too quick, 3 over in the left, 2 under in the right. Michael Colette up next. A little Camaro from Kentucky gets a bye run. Camaro 741, 92 miles per hour on a bye run, single run, odd number of cars. Top Bulb Dragster, Super Pro Box. You guys have been called for round number 2. Heath Fountain or Fontaine and Anthony Evans from Deatsville, Alabama. He's going to be in the left lane in the 67 Chevy 2 station wagon. .669 is going to leave first. The left lane 2-bulb head start. Anthony Evans. His Gen 1 Camaro dials a 569. There you go. Smart Racer says that he didn't like the dial in, so we can change it up here. That's how it's done. Confirm your dial in before you stage. Once you stage and the tree comes down, then it starts getting complicated. So if you see something that needs to be changed, get somebody's attention, we can certainly key in the proper numbers before the pre-stage. Lots of zeros in the reaction time department. He's going to go 0-11 and dead on with a 5, 16 thousandths package. Anthony's 001 reaction time goes 72 and runs 1 off the dial. Ryan Harrell, 542 on the Chevy 2. Bart Nelson, 578 on his little Chevy 2 Nova. Double breakout. Left lane breaks out the least. 1 under with a 9. Right side 1 under with a 7. 2 thousandths difference at the top end of the racetrack. Ryan Harem will advance. Takes out Bart Nelson, one of the hard hitters. .698 in the left, 641 in the right side. Bowtie Chevrolets in each lane. 66-year model Chevelle in the left lane. Takes on F-body Camaro in the right side. 698 and 641 dials. posted at the top end of the racetrack. And here we go. Green lights come on. 1,000 separates the two at the starting line. Top end of the racetrack, give it to the left lane, 6:99, 1 over, 2 over in the right. 0:22 and 0:23 reaction times. Leon Robertson from Nashville, Tennessee in the right lane, 6:08 for the power lane. It's a little Chevy Monza trying to catch Spencer Massey's Nova, 6:17 dial in. Dead dial on the right with a 0 and a 008 reaction time. Leon Robertson, 8,000s package, dead on with an 8. And that'll get the job done. Here comes Don Bradford from Hayden, Alabama. And the S10 in the right lane takes on the 72 Chevelle with a 611 dial in over here on the tower side. And we're pre-staged. S10 goes in first. Green lights come on. 200s advantage for the right lane. Wind light comes on in the right lane. 1 over the dial, 623 on the 22 dial. Left lane's dead dial with a 0. Reaction time comes into play, and it's a hole shot win for the right lane. S10 will advance. Kerry Gabriel's going to be up next. 595 for his S10. A little Dodge Daytona in the right lane, 546. I don't know if that's a Daytona or a little Charger. One bulb head start for the S10. Here comes a little Mopar. Yep, got him top end. 556 at 123. Left lane crossed first, breaking out. 1 under with an 8. 594 on a 595 dial with an 8. 2,000s. Too quick, too much. David Hammond's going to be up next. 663 dial in. Trying to catch a little S10 with a 685 dial in. Left lane likes to lift the front wheels. Watch him close. There you go. And the left lane, David Hammonds. 2 over the dial, turns on the wind light, 97 miles per hour. 2 over in the right, bows out. 025 and 034 reaction times. Hammonds had the better of the two at the starting line. Here comes Cool Semino and Kevin Wilson. Kevin's in the right lane. Cool's in the left lane. 660 leads first. Kevin's door car on the right side, 491 with a full tree head start. S10's going to be out of the gate. One over in the left, 3 over in the right, 024, 007 reaction times. Cool Semino will advance at 101 miles per hour. Comes Leon Robertson and Thomas Holly. Leon's in the left, 626 dial leaving first. Thomas Holly in the right lane from Alabama, 596 dial for his Camaro. S10's from Tennessee, 84-year model. Right side red line, negative 002. Leon Robertson gets a win light here. His S10 dead on with a 2. Dead dial with a 2. Leon Robertson. Thomas Holly would have been 1 over had it not been for the red light. .612 for Chad Sadlin in the right lane. Dial in S10. Dragster on the tower side dials a 4.47. Right side winning time, 6-1-3, 1 over the dial at 111 miles per hour. Left lane misses his number, 451 on a 47 dial. Almost identical reaction times, 020 and 021 in the reaction time department, so they were dead even out of the gate. Right lane runs closer to dial.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Lance Kittle in the right lane, 470 dial in. Adam Russell in the left, 430 dial in. Not quite a bulb head start for 4.7 second dragster. Right side winning time for Lance, 476, 142 miles per hour. Looks like Adam's going to bow out here, 435 at 151, unless he wants to buy back first or second round buybacks. Upstairs, top of the timing tower. Jesse Marceau, 473, gets to lead first. 445 for the dragster in the left lane, number 40. 476X. Red light start in the left lane, negative 004. Marceau's winning time is 472, 145 miles per hour. 472.9, 73 dial. MKD Racing, Clean Cut Landscaping sponsors the left lane. For young Darian, it's a 4:23 for the power lane. He's trying to catch Sam Patrick from Plaquemine. Sam's going to dial 4:43. Sam's pre-staged. Here comes Darian. Sam goes in. Here comes Darian. Trees coming down. 002 reaction time for Darian. He'll go 4:26, 3 over the dial at 167 miles per hour, and that turns on the wind line. Right side for Sam. He's 1 over the dial, and an 0:33 reaction time as he bows out here in round number 2. Junior Barkley, Henderson, Tennessee, 460 dial in, gets to lead first in his dragster. Left lane 437 dial in. And something happened to Barkley there. He only runs 5.34. So that car's about 3/4 of a second off the dial. Give the wind light to the left lane, 455. Smart Racer gets down there, looks around, doesn't see his opponent. He's going to lift, stood a breakout, and take the wind line. Tommy Castanito is going to be up next against Rick Huffman. Castanito in the left, 469 dial. Leaves first. Rick Huffman gives chase with a 456 dial in. Huffman pre-stages first. Here comes Tommy, pre-staged. Who's going in first? Looks like Rick Huffman, fully staged. Trees coming down. Red line for Tommy Castanito. Negative 026, his day is done. Rick Huffman's winning time is 4:55 at 1:52. Hunter Saisons in the right lane. For the power lane, it's 5:03. And that dragster from New Roads. Gage Inu in the left lane, 566 dial in for the Blue Oval Power Plant. Long wheelbase rear engine machine. Gage Inu dials 566. And it's over a bulb head start. Start for Gage. Negative 010 and 490 reaction time. Hunter's winning time is 5 flat at 137 on his 503 dial. Out the back door, 3 under for Hunter. And that turns on the wind light, tells me he's holding 3. Gilberto Neal, Sr., Monterey, Mexico, and the wing dragster on the right side takes on Chris Morris from Pride, Louisiana. Gilberto dials a 4:29 for the power lane. Chris says 4.46 seconds for me, and I'll leave first. Over here on the left side, driver's left. Pre-staged. Chris goes in first. Here comes Gilberto. Gilberto's red light, negative 013. Chris Morris. Winning time 4:46. Dead dial with a 1 20,000ths package at 158 miles per hour. Dead on with a 1. Gilberto 4:36, a tad off. A little too quick out of the gate. Maybe you realize it, seen the red line. Here comes Gilberto Leo Jr. from Monterey, Mexico. Over in the right lane, multicolored machine dials a 469, getting to lead first. Jake Levatino, 455 from Laplace. I believe that's where Jake's from. Lots of zeros in the reaction time department. Give the win line to Gilberto. He'll go one over the dial, 470 at 148 miles per hour. 002 reaction time for Gilberto Leal Jr. from Monterey, taking out Jake Levatino in round number 2. Cole Cummings up next, 447 dials in. Against a 450 dial in. 300 separate these two machines. Right side red light, left lane winning time if he gets there. Well, the win light's on for Cole. He's pulled off to the side. 450 with a 1 would have been, could have been, should have been dead on had it not been for the negative 010 reaction time in the right side. So the Mosier machine gets a win light if they can get that car fixed. Johnny Ezel on the right, Stephen Barnett in the left. Barnett dead on with a 9. It's a 21 thousandths package. Takes out Johnny Ezel. 2 over to bow out here in round number 2. Jason Peterson's dragster, 486. The left lane 493X, dials a 468. Less than 0.2 separate these two. Left lane winning time. How about dead dial with a 5, 8 thousandths package. Takes out Jason Peterson's from Highlands, Texas. Jason's dead on with a 3. 7 thousandths takes out about 13 thousandths. Jonathan Robin in the right lane, 464. Leads first by a tenth. Andres Leo in the left lane, 453 dial in from Monterrey, Mexico. Red line starting the right lane for Jonathan. He's negative 009 in the reaction time department. Andres Leo, 4.55 at 151 turns on the win light, and 013 reaction time on the green side. Chris Morrill, 451 dial in for the power lanes, trying to catch Thomas Holly. In the door car, gets a tree head start. Almost 3 bulbs here. It'll be 60, 70 feet before the dragster takes off. Red light start for the dragster. Thomas Holly will advance. He goes 5.96, 113 miles per hour. Don Bradford from the state of Alabama, 621 in his S10s, trying to stay in front of a dragster with a 473 dial in. Wing dragster number 487X. Bottom bulb racers, round number 3. Dragster turns on the wind light, 2 over the dial, 135 miles per hour. Right side misses his number by 3. 2 over in the left, 3 over in the right. Dragster running closer to dial. Matthew Richard, Lance Kahi, the multicolored machine over in the right lane, dials a 472, 475 for Matthew. This will be close. Lots of zeros in the reaction time department. Looks like Lance going to turn on the wind light. He does it 1 over at 137 miles per hour. Left lane for Matthew, 1 over. 007 reaction time. Takes out an 010 reaction time. That's going to go down to about 3 or 4 thousandths difference. Nice close racing here in round number 2. David Hammond's going to be up next, 662 against little Tony Giabroni. Giabrone 4.73 gives chase to the Gulfport, Mississippi-based S10 that likes to lift the front wheels. David's going to try to stay in front here. Gets a big head start. Let's see what he does. Never look back, just run your race. One away, two away, here we go. Top end charge. Give it to the little truck, 664 out the back doors, 2 over at 101 miles per hour. Dragster goes 79 on his 73 dial and missed the number by 6. Did he get on the brakes? You'll have to ask him. Danny Ray Martinez. 488 is going to be his dial, and he leads first. Trying to stay in front of a dragster here with a 456 dial in. 1Q. Danny Ray's 499 reaction time kind of shoots himself in the foot, even though he's dead on with a 3. Dragster in the right side. Turns on the wind light. 1 under with a 9. Wayne Franis from the state of Tennessee dials a 622 in his S10. Cole Prejean from Gonzales, Louisiana, dials a 463. It's over a full tree head start. Pre-staged on the little S10. Here comes the dragster. Wayne's in the right, Cole's in the left. Trees coming down. And green lights come on. 200's advantage for the little S10, and that's going to turn on the wind light. 1 over the dial at 107 miles per hour. Cole Prejean goes 464. He's 1 over. That race was won here at the starting line. 002 reaction time takes out 025 reaction time, and it's 200's. Advantage here at the starting line, and that's about what he won with at the top end of the racetrack. Chad Sadlin and Spencer Massey, 615 and 616. They'll leave together and look at each other. Who's the better bracket racer? Spencer's pre-stage. Chad's looking. He's pre-staged. Spencer goes in first. Here comes Chad. Trees coming down. And let's go drag racing. .400's in the bank out of the gate. Spencer Massey, 008, goes 617 on the brakes at the top end, 109 miles per hour. Chad goes 614 with a 3. I don't think he had a chance. Mathematically was eliminated. Adam Russell's going to be up next, and Bob Galletti. Galletti in the left lane, 686. .686 in the left, 427 in the right. Dragster will be coming on strong, trying to catch a S10. Right side winning time for Adam Russell. He'll go 426, 165 miles per hour. Galletti 684 is 2 under, too quick, breaking out, taking too much stride. Bart Nelson up next against Ryan Harem. Bart's in the right lane. Ryan's in the left. Okay, Bart Nelson turns on the wind light here, 1 over the dial. Looks like Ryan was dead on. Reaction time comes into play. An 010 light takes out an 038 light. So Bart Nelson will advance. Sam Patrick's in the right lane, 443 dial in. Left lane dragster dials 8438, number 473. Double breakout. Wind light comes on in the left lane, 1 under the dial. 37 with a 1 at 157. Sam Patrick's going to bow out here in round number 2, unless he wants to take the walk of shame. Buyback. Last round for buybacks, guys. Gilberto Leal from Monterrey, Mexico in the right lane, 469. Takes on Jake Levatino from Laplace, Louisiana, over here in the left lane. Levatino goes red, -006. Monterrey, Mexico based dragster goes 471 over the dial at 148 miles per hour. Jesse Marceau in the right lane, 473. Dragster in the left, 445 down in. Left lane winning time, 4 over the number at 134 miles per hour. Marceau's going 72 on his 73 with a 3. And he crossed first, breaking out. Too fast, too much strike. Gilberto Leal Sr. from Monterrey, Mexico's up next. In the power lane, dragster dials a 429, trying to catch a little Chevelle Malibu, 66-year model with a 698 dial in. Dorcar turns on the wind light, 2 over the dial, 7 flat at 107. Dragster was in trouble with a 152 reaction. The little Chevelle was 008 out of the gate. That's what won that race. J.R. Barkley from Tennessee, 460 dial in. Darien, young Darien, 426 dial in. Watch this machine. 2 in the left on a 26 dial is about 4 under, 169 miles per hour. JR's red light was negative 014 or 486 in the reaction time department. Last and final call, top bulb racers. Last and final call. Bottom bulb racers should be there. Tommy Castanito in the left lane, 469. Johnny Ezel, 470. They'll leave together, look at each other. Top end of the racetrack, give it to Ezel, 471. 1 over his dial at 139. Tommy was dead on with a 2. An 013 light takes out an 023 light. Go down to 3 10,000ths margin of victory at the top end of the racetrack. Go down into digit number 4. 3 10,000ths. That's good tight racing. Here comes Donnie Burleson in the right lane. 450 dial in. Going to take on Dragster 4548X with a 447 dial in. 300 separate these two. So they'll leave together, look at each other. All the way down, 660 feet, 8th mile race. Here we go. Left lane broke. Outside, don't go too quick. 456. He's 003 for Donnie Burleson out of the gate. Left lane broke here at the starting line. Wanted to back that machine out. Didn't make it to about 10 or 12 feet out there. He's going to back it up. Burleson's winning time 4.56 at 134 out the back door. Top bolt box, don't miss the call. Put out the last call a while ago. Nick Brenner, Stephen Barnett. Brenner's 467. Barnett's 454. Pre-staged. Pre-staged. Stephen Barnett, 4.53 with a 6 on a 4.54 dial. Will advance at 152 miles per hour. Nick Brenner's red light was 4.95 on a 500 tree, or negative 0.05.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Scoggin-Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin-Dickey Parts Center.
Andres Leo in the right lane, 457 down in. Will be the power lane from Monterrey, Mexico, trying to catch Michael McQueen from Odessa, Texas. West Texas-based dragster, dials A474. McQueen's got a win line here. Andres Leo's red line was 485. Would have been 2 under. Michael McQueen goes 473 on a 74 dial and turns on the win line. Negative 014 or 015 reaction time for the Monterrey, Mexico-based dragster. That's how that one bows out here in round number 2. .609 for the Mopar on the left. Dragster dials a 463. Gives chase after a full tree head start. We're ready. We're set. Here we go. Wheel stand in Mopar. Looking good, leaving good. Perfect reaction time for the dragster. He'll go 4.65, 2 over. Trip, zip out of the gate in the right lane. And an 0.12 reaction time for the Mopar. Bows out 1 over. Dragster's got a win line. Will advance. How many cars we got left in round number 2?
Jags.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Customer service and technical support second to none. FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Okay, racers. They want the buyback in round number 2. If you unfortunately win out or runner-up in round number 2, then the buyback window is still open for you. We're going into round number 3, so racers make no more mistakes for the rest of the day. At this point in the day, we'll ask that the racers turn on the working tail lights. We'd like to see you around the corner at the top end of the racetrack. Make sure you're clear. Them dark cars hard to see from up here on the top of the timing tower. One or two more little passes here, racers, so you guys make them ready over there. Round number 3. Sports Lounge is open. If you guys are looking for a warm spot and something to drink, something to eat, they still got goodies down there. We got a ways to go. This is going to be first pair, round number 3 in the foot brake category. Two go down and one comes back. No buybacks this round. Josh Tanksley in the right side, 6'7", round number 3, first pair. Takes on David Bell out of Arkansas with a 5.97 dial in for the S10. Bulb and a half head start for the little Mustang. And here we go. S10 with 6 in the bank out of the gate. Turns on the wind light, dead dial with a 9. David Bell will advance, takes out Joey Tanksley. Tanksley's 74 on his 78. Wanted the stripe. Wanted it too much, too bad. Too quick, too fast for Josh Tanksley. Here comes Adam Davis from the state of Alabama, 641 dial in. Takes on the S Blazer, number 419 with a 633 dial. Staged up, ready to go. And the green lights come on. Lots of zeros in the reaction time department. This will be close. Top end. Give the wind light to the Camaro. 644 at 99 miles per hour for Adam Davis. 3 over his dial. Left lane misses the number by 5. Charlie Lockett in the left lane, 568 dial in, will be the power lane against Brad Plord with a 630 dial in. There you go, 568 in the left, 630 in the right. One away, two away. Here we go. Making a hard charge to the top end. Wind line comes on for Brad, 632, 2 over his dial at 103 miles per hour. Charlie misses his number by 5. 2 over in the right, 5 over in the left. Running closer to dial, Brad Pelord turns on the wind line. Here comes David Boudreau and Chris Castle. Red line start for Chris. Negative 017. David Boudreau's got a wind line here. 629 at 111 miles per hour. Chris is going to bow out 017 in the, or negative 017. Reaction time department runs 6 over the number. Next pair, MX74. Takes on Robbie Mullins with a 582 dial in. And the Mopar is going to dial 809. Robbie Mullins turns on the wind light. He's 4 over with a 586. 4 over his dial with a 582 dial. Michael Colette and Lloyd Thibodeau going at it here. Green lights come on. Colette turns on the wind line, 744, 1 over his dial at 90 miles per hour. Lloyd Thibodeau runs a 10th off. Had 3 in the bank out of the gate, runs a 10th off, and gives up the stripe at the top end. Drew Porsche and Rodney Fincham. Rodney's in the left, Drew's in the right. 620 and 633 is a dial in. Drew's going to go red here, 495 red. Rodney's winning time over here on the left side is 664 out the back door at 83 miles per hour. Dead dial for Drew. Had it not been for the red line, he would have been dead on with a 5. Nick Curl up next against Dylan Spicer from Winsboro. Red light start for Nick, negative 008. He's going to bow out in round number 3 unless he has a double entry here. Dylan's winning time is 7:03 at 97 miles per hour. Opie Pierce up next, 598 for the power lane. The little S10 from Gulfport takes on Cody Davidson from Denham Springs, his S10. 715 dial in. Off and running. Here we go. Clean and green in each lane. Pair of S10s give the win light to Cody Davidson, 719 at 87 miles per hour. Opie's 6 flat. He's 2 over his dial. Matt Knockhands in the right lane, 599 for the power lane. Gives up 2 bulbs. Head start to the left side, the little Mercury Cyclone. Wind light comes on for Matt. He'll go 603, 4 over his dial at 113 miles per hour. Left lane broke out, crossing first. Matt Exner from Pasadena, 6'5'4", trying to catch Jody Cool Semino in his S10. '69 Mercury goes red, 490 red. Cool says, I'll take the wind line. Run on out the back door. Dead dial with a 5. Dead on with a 5 for Cool, 101 miles per hour. Matt's red light. He finishes up 777, 59 miles per hour. Racer realizing his mistake. .733 in the left, 621 in the right. Comes the Chevelle. Got him at the top end. 624 is 3 over at 106 miles per hour. Had 8 in the bank out of the gate. Cole's going to bow out here. 732 on a 33 dial. And a little tardy, an 080 reaction time. Kentucky Headhunter dials 632 and getting to lead first. 93 Ford Mustang takes on Jason Peterson's Highland, Texas-based rear engine dragster with a 492 dial in. Here comes the dragster. And got him top end, 1 over in the right side, 1 over in the left lane. 029 line takes out 042 line. Jason Peterson will advance. Chad Sandlin's going to be up next against Rhett Segan. Pre-staged. Right side winning time, double breakout. Forget about reaction times. Chad Sandlin breaks out the least. He's 1 under with a 7. Rhett's 1 under with a 4. Sadlin's S10 breaks out the least by 3 thousandths. If you guys want to help a fellow racer in need, Cole Cummings needs some transmission fluid. If you've got some fluid, if you'll go visit him at the Cummings trailer, he certainly would appreciate that. Brian Gallagher out of Houston, Texas, turns on the wind light, 1 over his dial at 118 miles per hour. He takes out Mr. Larry Segan, 3 over. Last and final call for the foot brake category. Last and final call for bottom bulb racers. If you guys are in, come on, bring it back around for me. If you're double entered, we need you back. Chris Galletti and Dan Smith going at it. Close in the reaction times. Galetti's going to turn on the wind line. He'll do it 1 over with a 6 at 127 miles per hour. Smith 608 with a 5 on his 609 dial. 5 thousandths too quick. Josh Tanksley and Adam Davis. Josh is in the left lane. Ford Mustang. Mr. Davis in the right side. It's first gen Camaro. Once again, anybody's got some transmission fluid, if you'll go see Cole Cummings, he certainly would appreciate it. He's wanting to continue to race. Right side winning time, 6.50. I hear a little womp womp at the top end, 97 miles per hour. Adam Davis gets a win line. Josh was a little tardy. 00 reaction time, takes out an 050 light. 5 in the bank out of the gate. Normally not going to win something by 500ths. David Bell and Brad Plord. Brad's winning time, 6:31 dead dial with a 2, 36 thousandths package. David Bell's too quick, 1 under with a 9. Charlie Lockhart up next against Robbie Mullins. This ought to be a good race. Robbie gets a win line, dead dial with a 4, 007 out of the gate, 11 thousandths package. Charlie's dead on with a 2, 19 thousandths package. 11 thousandths takes out 19 thousandths, and that's a good close race. Yeah, that's not hundreds, that's thousandths. Drew Porsche from Montgomery, Texas. Nick Curl over here in the left lane, 640, 1 dial in for the Mopar. Drew's S10 dials a 620. Off and running clean and green. Looks like Drew's going to turn on the win light. How about dead dial with a 5? 33 thousandths package. Takes out Nick Curl. And Nick was 1 over his dial. 028, 044 reaction times. Drew.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
There come my top bulb dragsters. This may round out the category here. Thinking it may be the final pair. Okay, I still got a few more cars out there in the foot brake category, so let's go with Rodney Fitchum in the right side, 631. Kentucky Headhunter in the left lane, 630. Heads up, almost. 100 separate these two at the starting line. Red line the right side for Rodney, negative 013. The Headhunter out of Kentucky. Winning time, 6:26 at 109. Brett Segan in the right lane, 609, gets to lead first. Mr. Larry over here in the left lane, 583. Brett's one over with a 610 on a 609 dial in. That's going to turn on the win light. Left lane 579 on an 83 dial. Mr. Larry, a little bit too quick. Super Pro Box should be in the lanes. Chris Galetti's an odd number of vehicles. He's going to dial 534, slip out the back door, and let's see if he shows his cards, what he's holding. Out of the neighboring state of Texas, Tomball, Texas. 66-year model Chevy 2. Here we go. How about 533, 129 miles per hour with a 7 on a 34 dial. Had that number down, Pat, within 3 thousandths. Great job there, Chris. And Dowling's displayed top end of the racetrack. 699 in the left and 623 in the right. Don Bradford out of Hayden, Alabama in the right lane, 623 Dowling. .622 is too fast for Don. Left lane winning time, dead dial with a 9. 008 out of the gate. 17 thousandths package. Comes Heath Fountain and Thomas Holly. Thomas Holly will advance here, one over his dial at 111 miles per hour. 598 slips out the back gate at 111. He's 009 out of the gate. Ryan Harem's going to be up next against Spencer Massey. This is worth the price of admission. Hired Gun takes on the top fuel driver. Worth the price of admission here at the gate. 541 in the right, 616 in the left. And Spencer Massey goes one over his dial. Better reaction time, had 2 in the bank out of the gate, 112 miles per hour. His Nova is going to advance. Ryan's going to bow out here, unless he's double entered. '72 Chevelle dials 609 with a half bulb head start. Bart Nelson from LaPorte, Texas. Over in the right lane, 578. Good looking little Chevy 2 Nova. Ready, set, here we go. Close on this end. Bart Nelson's winning time, 579 at 111, one over his dial. One over for the Chevelle. 025, 030 lights. Nine thousandths different at the top end. Here comes David Hammonds and Bob Galletti. David 664 dial in his S10. Bob Galletti 684 in his S10. Galletti goes red, negative 012 at 488. Hammonds is 008 out of the gate, and he'll go dead dial with a 0 and an 8 thousandths package. Wayne Frannis from the state of Tennessee in the S10 with a 625 dial. Going to try to stay in front of Kevin Wilson's 492 dial in. And his, that may be a Pontiac GTX. Wilson turns on the wind line. He's 1 over, 004 out of the gate, 141 miles per hour. Catches that little S10. S10 was 1 over. 004 takes out an 014. Little bit of advantage here at the starting line with 100. Kevin Wilson will advance. Here comes Leon Robertson and Cool Semino. Lots of zeros in the reaction time department. 001, 002. Both of them are 1 over. Cool Semino will advance. 001 reaction time takes out 002 reaction time. On their game down here at the starting line. Mopar in the left lane, in 305. Nikki said it kind of looks like a Nova. 74 Dodge Demon. Carry the front wheels. He's going to advance. Right side goes red, negative 002 for car number 86. The Mopar, 608 out the back gate. Dead dial with a 12 thousandths package. Now that's a bracket car. Stephen Barnett's going to be up next. Dial's a whopping 453, trying to catch the S10 with a 613 dial in. Chad Sadlin. Working tail lights. As a reminder, let me ask you to put them on, racers. Like to see you down here at the top end, clearing the racetrack. Pre-staged. Dragster goes in first. Here comes the S10. And Stephen Barnett turns on the wind line 456 at 145 miles per hour. Everybody's 2 over here. Barnett's dragster crosses first. Donnie Burleson up next against Darian Bosch. Donnie Burleson 449 is going to be the dial in. Darian's 423 gives Chase a half a bulb head start for the right lane. Long wheelbase rear engine dragsters going at it here. 4-second shooters. we go. Left lane, first and stride, 3 over. He's 005 out of the gate. Young Darien getting the job done at 162 miles per hour. Donnie Burleson's going to bow out. Also 3 over. 00 reaction time for the Clean Cut Landscaping sponsored dragster. That's going to be what turns on the wind light. Lance Kittle in the right lane, 471, the multicolored machine, trying to stay in front of Chris Morrow's 453 down in for the left lane. Separated at the starting line. Chris had the better of the two. An 0:10 reaction time takes out an 0:48 reaction time. And Chris Morrow's winning time is 4:57 at 1:44. That'll get the job done. Gilberto Leal Jr. from Monterrey, Mexico. Multicolored machine in the right side, 469 gets to lead first. Left lane, 445 dial in. Half a bulb head start for the right lane. Carry the front wheels off and running. Here we go. Nice reaction times in each lane. Left lane's dead dial with a 21 thousandths package, taking out the Monterrey, Mexico-based dragster of Gilberto Leal Jr. Gilberto's 2 under, too fast. Attention in the pits. I need bottom bulb racers, foot brake racers to the lanes, please. If you won the last round, I need you back around. Winners back to the lanes. Bottom bulb racers back to the lanes, please. Round number 4. Anders Leal in the left, 455. It's going to be the dial in for the power lane. Hunter Cesar on the right side, 502, gets to lead first. 1 bulb head start. Hunter may have broke something here. Anders got a wind light. Slow one top end. That's why we ask for working taillights. Racers like to be able to see you. Hunter may have broke that machine. Wind light comes on in the left lane. We'll give him time to round the corner at the top end. Gilberto Leal Sr., Monterrey, Mexico. 429 for the power lanes over on the McDonald side or right lane. Goes up against a 4.68 second dragster in the left lane, 493X. Bottom bulb racers, you've been called to the lanes. Round number 4, I need winners back to the lanes, please. Bottom bulb, foot brake, no box, to the lanes. Two over the dial in the left lane, turns on the wind light at 143 miles per hour. Gilberto is dead on with a 6. Reaction time comes into play. We'll call it a hole shot win. Two over takes out dead on with a 6. Adam Russell's up next against Johnny Ezel. Adam just hit high C, so he pulls off to the side. Johnny's 5 over, so that's good enough for a win light. There's your win light. 4.69, 5 over at 136 miles per hour. Adam broke his machine. Chris Castle, your name was drawn for the wild card. Looking for a car number here. Okay, Chris Castle. That puts you back in round number 4. Chris Castle. Guys, help me make sure Chris gets that information. That's certainly needed. Last year's defending champion. Jake Levatino, 453. It's going to be his dial. Sam Patrick from Plaquemine, 442. A little over a tenth separate these two. Sam Patrick's winning time, dead dial with a 1/26 thousandths is his package. Jake Levatino misses the number by 2, 455 on a $53. That's one in the bank out of the gate. Not quite good enough. Matthew Richard and Jesse Marceau's up next. Matthew in the left, Jesse in the right. Marceau's in the right, 472. Richard in the left, 476. 400 separate these two. Bottom bulb racers, you guys have been called. Left lane winning time for Matthew Richard, 476, dead dial with an 8, 28 thousandths is his package. Jesse's red light was a 497 reaction time, or negative 003. Jonathan Robin, 464 in the right lane. Left lane 473 is the competition number. He'll dial a 438. That may be Slade. Or Slate. Left lane win line is already on. He'll go 434 out the back door at 161. How red was Jonathan? Negative 004. Would have been one over. Leon Robertson, 622 dial in the little S10, takes on Chris Morris from Pride. That dragster dials a 446. 622 in the right, 446 in the left. Believe you me, Leon Robertson didn't drive all the way down here from Tennessee to go out in round number 3 here. Six 22 in the right, 446 in the left. Pre-staged. Little truck goes in first. Here comes the dragster. Big head start here. One of them's perfect. It is Chris Morris. Chris trip zip out of the gate, goes 448 at 144 miles per hour. Leon's 014 reaction time, one over. Chad Sandling, 619 in the right. Spencer Mancy in the left. He's going to dial 616. Spencer's going to go red, 95 red. Chad Sandlin. He's got a win light, top end 648 out the back gate, 85 miles per hour. Didn't really want to show his cards here. Spencer would have been one over had it not been for the negative 005 reaction time. Lance Kahi from Alabama in the right lane, 471 dragster. Door car in the left lane, 66 Chevelle. That was a 699. It's 2.2 second head start for the door car. Off and running clean and green. Here we go, top end, give it to the dragster. Lance is going to go 72 on his 71 dial. Left lane door car, 698 on a 99. One under in the left, one over in the right. Can't go quicker than the dial in. Rick Huffman's going to be up next. Stephen Barnett. Rick's 455. Stephen's 454. Dial ins. .005 reaction time for Barnett. He's going to turn on the wind line, 457 at the top end. I hear a little womp womp. Rick Huffman, he's dead on with a 0.044 reaction time. So a 44 thousandths package is going to bow out right here in round number 3 for Rick Huffman. Gilberto Leal Jr., Monterrey, Mexico, 468 for the power lanes, trying to catch David Hammond's 664 S10 based out of Gulfport. S10's trying to stay in front of a dragster here. Big head start for the wheel standing S10. One away, two away, here we go. S10's going to get the job done. How about dead dial with a 728 thousandths package? Had 2 in the bank out of the gate. Let's do a dead dial. .02 and .04 reaction times there. Your next pair, Darian Bosch, Johnny Ezel. And this one's worth the price of admission. A couple of hard racers here. I guess both of them call this hometown track. And 2 over for Darian, turns on the win line. Johnny misses his number by 3. 021 and 032 reaction times. Darian a little better on this end by 100. On this end and on the other end. 2 over and 3 over. The Moser little Chevy 2 dials a 537. Dragster 4.50 on the dial-ins. Ryan Harem. And Dragster's going to turn on the wind light. 1 over the dial, 0.25 reaction time. Takes out 0.42 reaction time. We're 1 over in the right, dead on in the left. Margin of victory, top end of the racetrack's 8 thousandths. Nick Brenner, 468 for the multicolored machine in the right lane. Left lane 4.45 dial in. Half a bulb head start. And the wind light comes on in the left lane. Dead dial with a 4. 32 thousandths package. Nick Bruner's going to bow out here 1 over his dial. 69 on a 68. Andres Leo's going to be up next. 455 out of Monterrey, Mexico. This may be the dragster that took home the money here Friday night in the gamblers race. Picked up like $5 grand. Jake Levatino's up next alongside. He's going to dial 452. 300 separate this pair. Ready, set, here we go. Levatino's red. Leo's wind time is 457, 2 over the dial, 150 miles per hour. For Levatino, it's 451 at 152. And negative 002 for Jake. $475 for Michael McQueen from Odessa, Texas in the right lane. Left lane in the Moser machine. 438 dial in. .002 and .003 reaction times give the wind light to the left lane. 1 over in the left, 2 under in the right. For Mr. McQueen, he's going to bow out here in round number 3. Moser Engineering Dragster will advance. That may be Slate that was driving that. Left lane 47, 48, dials a 464. This is a buy run. We've got an odd number of vehicles. 4.62, 149 miles per hour. Nice reaction time. Take that by run into round number 4 for me.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Robbie Mullins takes on Chris Galletti. .582 leaves first. Galletti's going to try to run him down with a 5.34. Mullins got 3 in the bank out of the gate. Going to turn on the wind line. Dead dial with a 7/17 thousandths package. Chris Galletti is 1 over. Only good enough to bow out here. Round number 4, pair number 1. Michael Collette from Kentucky takes on Adam Davis. In the right lane, 6:41 dial in. Gives up 2 bulbs head start to the Camaro in the left. Collette goes red. Adam Davis winning time, 6.38. 105 miles per hour. Three under, tells me he's holding 3. Brad Plord and Drew Porsche. Brad's in the right, Drew's in the left, pre-staged. Now we're staged up, ready to go. Trees coming down. Tent separates the two. The wheels come down on the right side. Brad Plord carries the front wheels about 60 feet and picks up the wind line. He'll do it 3 over at 101 miles per hour. And Drew is 1 over. Jonathan Robin, you're the wild card winner, and you'll get to come back in round number 4. Jonathan Robin, or Jonathan Robin. And I'll take Top Bulb back to the lanes, please. Super Pro Box, Top Bulb. Take you guys back to the lanes. Comes Rhett Segan, 6.09. Rodney Fincham, 6.31 dial in. Top Bulb, back to the lanes, please. Right lane winning time, 2 over the number, 633 at 105 miles per hour. Left lane misses his number by 4. 2 over in the right. And Rodney Fitchum from Newport, Tennessee will advance here in round number 4. David Boudreau, David Bell. It's the David show. Ford against Chevrolet. Mustang against S10. Left lane winning time for Mr. Bell is 3 over 599 at 113 miles per hour. Jason Peterson, 493 in the right side, and a cool 7-0 in the left lane. Cool goes 661 at 101 to turn on the win light. Peterson's 491 on a 93 is 2 under, too quick, too fast. Trying to catch that little S10. Not going to get it done. Cool will advance. Cuttenhead, brother-in-law said yes. Yes, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Matt Knockan and Chris Castle, wild card winner. Matt may be in trouble here. Wild card pays off for Chris. 2 over, gets the job done. Matt's going to bow out. He's about 5 under, trying to make up some room at the top end. 10th in the bank out of the gate. Wild card gets the job done. Cody Davidson, and here comes the Kentucky Headhunter. 7:15 in the right, 6:32 in the left. Ford's trying to catch a Chevrolet. 1 away. Oh, Headhunter's going to go red, 92 red. 4.92 reaction time on a 500 tree. Cody Davidson's winning time is 7:11 at 95 miles per hour. Top bulb racers. Need you guys back to the lanes, please. Winners back to the lanes. Jonathan Robin, the wild card winner. Chris Galetti goes red, negative 017. DX2 turns on the win line, 621 at 106 miles per hour, 2 under. Galetti would have been dead on with an 8 had it not been for the red line. Red line start for Chad Sadlin. Robbie Mullins got a win line. Robbie's going to go 5.81 at 117 miles per hour. Adam Davis up next from the state of Alabama takes on Brad Pallord. .641 in the right, 630 in the left. Door cars, got a pair of them. Camaro against little Chevy 2. Pre-staged. Now we're staged up. Trees coming down, and the green lights come on. Double breakout. Adam's going to break out the lease. He's 2 under with a 6. And it looks like Brad's 2 under with a 4. 2 under with a 6 is closer to Dow. And that's where the win line will come on for Adam Davis.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Mopar on the left gets to lead first in 305. And he's up against Bart Nelson's 577 dial in and his little Chevy 2 Nova out of LaPorte, Texas. First pair, round number 4. Bart Nelson turns on the wind light, one over his dial at 114 miles per hour. And one more time, Jonathan Robin, wild card winner. You're back in. So we'll see you in the lanes. This will be Spencer Massey and David Hammonds from Gulfport, Mississippi. David likes to lead with the wheels in the air. Spencer, based out of Fort Worth, Texas. Spencer goes red. David Hammond, 6'6", dead on with a 1/27 thousandths package, turns on the wind light. Hammonds will advance into round number 5. Thomas Holly's going to be up next against Kevin Wilson. Thomas dials 597. Kevin's going to dial 492. It's a 2-bulb head start. Off and running clean and green. Wind line comes on for Thomas Holly. 597 is dead dial with a 6. 22 thousandths is the package. Takes out Kevin Wilson. Thomas Holly will advance. Here comes Sam Patrick, 442 dial in for the power lane. Chris Morrill in the left lane, 451 in his dragster. Chris may have broke. He's pulling off to the side, out of the groove. Sam Patrick goes 4.63, and the wind line's going to come on for him. Yeah, it's going to time out over here in the left lane. Sam Patrick will advance.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Rick Huffman in the right lane, 4:55, gets to lead first. Left lane dragster, 4.45 seconds. Huffman winning time, 2 over the dial, 4.57 at 150 miles per hour. He's 008 out of the gate. Here's Jonathan Robin. And he's going to be up against young Darian Bosch. Darian's 4:23. He's going to try to catch a 4.65 wild card winner back in the hunt. Will it pay off? Fixing to find out. Comes Darian. Got him top end. 424s, 1 over. 003 out of the gate. Takes out dead dial Jonathan. The wild card was dead on with a 1. 037 reaction time. 00 lap for Darian. Turns on the win light top end. Johnny Ezel's up next against Matthew Richard. 470 and 478. Lots of zeros here for reaction times. Double breakout. Matthew Richard comes out on top. He's 1 under with a 5. Johnny is 1 under with a 0. Matthew will advance. Here comes Stephen Barnett and Donnie Burleson. Pre-stage. Burleson against Barnett. Staged up, ready to go. Trees coming down. Left lane had 5 in the bank out of the gate and run 2 over. Turn on the wind light. Stephen Barnett will advance. Burleson's 450 on his 51 dial. Trying to make up for the 500s that's lost here at the starting line. 02 and 07 reaction times. Bottom bulb racers to the lanes. Tension in the pits. Foot brake. Bottom bulb racers to the lanes, please. Lance Keehee in right goes red. Slate Cummings going to get a win light here. 441 at 139 miles per hour. Tension in the pits. Bottom bulb racers, foot brake racers to the lanes. Andrus Leal and Nick Brenner. Brenner in the right lane, 469. Gets to lead first. Andrus going to dial a 457. Give chase. Ready, set, here we go. Left lane with 2 in the bank out of the gate. Turns on the wind light. We'll do it 1 over. 458 on a 57 dial for Andrus Leal. He will advance, taking out Nick Brenner. Cool Semino in the right lane, 662 is going to give chase to the 66-year model Chevelle. Dial in 698. Cool's going to go red, 488 red. Cool Malibu's winning time, 697 with a 6 on a 98 dial. That will advance at 107 miles per hour. Cool would have been dead on with an 8. Had it not been for the negative 012 reaction time. Chad Sadlin. He's going to dial 615. A little S10 from Burleson. In his second entry. Draxler in the left lane, 463 dial in. S10 looking for the pre-stage. There it is. Draxler goes in first. And here comes the S10. Trees coming down. Nice reaction times. 007 reaction time on the right side does it 1 over the dial at 109 miles per hour. The S10 will advance. Draxler 016 reaction time goes 64 on his 63 dial. About a 6 or 7 inch margin of victory at the top end for the little S10 crossing first. David Hammond's in the right lane from Gulfport. The little S10 likes to lift the front wheels. He'll dial at 664. Try to stay in front of a dragster here with a 442 dial in. Number 476X. .009 reaction times in each lane. Right side's dead on with a 0. Hammonds from Gulfport. 9 thousandths package. Dead dial with a 0. Takes out the dragster. Running 2 over. .009 reaction time in each lane. They were dead even at the starting line. Go down there and go dead on with a 0.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Attention in the pits, Gilberto Leo. You're needed in the staging lanes. The clock has started. Gilberto Leo from Monterrey, Mexico. Este habla español. Underlay. There he is. Darian Bosch and Stephen Barnett. Barnett's going to dial 4.53. Half a bulb head start for Barnett. Young Darian, 4.23. Darian Bosch out of Kenner, Clean Cut Landscaping, sponsored. MKD Racing. Stephen Barnett over in the left lane. 4.53 Dowling gets to lead first. Stage. Steven, 006 reaction time. The car goes 10 feet, and his day is done. Darian will take the win line, top end of the racetrack, 437, 135 miles per hour. Did it go 10 feet? Did it go 2 feet? Got a nice reaction time, 006, Steven. Any consolation? Tough break for that racer. That was going to be a good race. Blake Cummings in the right, Andres Leo in the left. Down ends displayed, top end of the racetrack, 457 and 438. Green lights come on. They're going to race to the top end. Pin line comes on for Andres Leo from Monterrey, Mexico. 019 reaction time, takes out a 008 reaction time, running closer to dial. He's dead dial with a 6 over here in the left lane. Better on the top end. Chris Morris out of Pride, bye run. How about a buy run dead on with a 1/7,000th package there for Chris?
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
More little drags here on the track, and we'll be back underway. Right, Brunlaw? They'll say hello to the first pair in round number 5. Adam Davis in the right lane, 641, gets to lead first. F-Body Chevrolet takes on Robbie Mullins here from Plaquemine, 582 in the little Chevy 2. Staged up, ready to go. Crews coming down, and the green lights come on. Robbie's going to break out 5-1 with a 3. Adam Davis turns on the wind light. 004 reaction time. Goes 6:43 at 100, and that's 2 over. Brad Plord. David Bell's going to go at it. Brad's from Arkansas. Chevy 2 Nova. Bell in the left lane from Arkansas, and Brad's from Alabama. I'm sorry. Real close reaction times. Clean and green on this end. Looks like Brad's going to pick up the win here. Dead dial with an 8. He's out the back gate 32 thousandths for his package. Takes out David Bell, 599, 1 over. 024 and 028 reaction times. Cody Davidson's going to be up next against Chris Castle. Came in on a wild card spot. Let's see how it pays off for him. Got a little luck going for him. 728's his dial in. Cody's 715 dial in. .28 dead dial with a 2. Top bulb door cars and dragsters. Need you guys to the lanes, please. Won the last round. It's round number 5 for you. Top bulb racers to the lanes. Bencham from the state of Tennessee takes on a Cool Semino right here out of Napoleonville. Hometown track, 662 dial for the little truck. Green light comes on for Cool. He'll do a dead dial with a 4 out the back door. It's a 13 thousandths package. Without Rodney. Rodney goes 629 on his 31, 2 under, 2 quick. $13 thousandths package there, brother-in-law. Right. Brian Gallagher going to be up next. 554 for the power lane. Merrill trying to catch a Chevelle with a 622 dial in. Advantage goes to the Camaro, and the wind light comes on for the Camaro. Brian Gallagher from Houston, Texas. 70-year model Camaro goes 555, 1 over the dial, 118 miles per hour. Right side's going to bow out, also 1 over at 103 miles per hour. 009 takes out 036 in the reaction times. Oh, Super Pro. Top bulb racers have been called.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
First, Robbie Mullins, 582 on his X number. Still in the hunt here. Up, ready to go. Trees coming down. Camaro leaves. Here comes Chevy 2. Adam Davis dead on with a 0 22 thousandths package. Adam Davis turns on the win light. Robbie Mullins, 1 under. Too quick, too fast, breaking out.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Customer service and technical support second to none. FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
Super Pro box should be in the lanes. Round number 5, top bulb category. More little laps here with the drag. Racers, we appreciate your patience. Optimum traction here at No Problem Raceway. Thank you guys for your patience. Okay, top bulb racers, climb aboard, strap yourself in. Best of luck. It's round number 5. Attention in the pits. I'll take bottom bulb racers to the lanes, please. Winners back to the lanes. Bottom bulb. Round number 6. 66 Chevelle's going to dial 697 in the left lane with over a 2-bulb head start against Bart Nelson's little Chevy 2 in the right side, 577. Lots of zeros in the reaction time department for each lane. Bart Nelson's going to advance here. 1 over his dial, 115 miles per hour. Left lane goes 95 on a 97 dial, 2 under, too quick. 003 and 009 reaction times there. Chad Sandlin up next against David Hammonds from Gulfport. Right side winning time, 666 is 3 over at 99 miles per hour. David Hammonds from Gulfport turns on the win light. Chad Sandlin, dead dial with a 4. 015 light takes out an 056 light. About 400s in the bank out of the gate. Red line starting the right side of Thomas Holland. Darian's got a time trial, so to speak. He'll run out the back door, 420, 171 miles per hour. Faster car sees the red light in the other lane, run on out the back door. Up next is Sam Patrick, Slate Cummings. 43 and 437 are the dials. Sam Patrick, winning time 444 at 158, 443 dial. 012 and 018 reaction times. Slate was a little better on this end. Sam was a little better on the other end. Patrick will advance. Here comes Rick Huffman, Matthew Richard. No box foot brake should be there. I need Winters back to the lane. Should be there. Come that time and point the day where I'll quit calling you. Tell you as soon as you turn on the wind line, cool it down, and bring it back around. Rick Huffman's going to go red here. 4.95 reaction time for that gentleman. Matthew Richard's winning time is 4:76, 144 miles per hour, and a 4:77 dial. Matthew was 007 out of the gate. Andres Leo, 457. His dial from Monterrey, Mexico, takes on Chris Morris from Pride, Louisiana. 445 is going to be the dial. Right side winning time 4:55 at 1:41. Andrus had a 002 reaction time, just couldn't quite run the number. 5:20. About a half second off.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Customer service and technical support second to none. FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358 or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Top bulb, still in the category. Double entered. I need you back. Got 3 cars I need back. Darian Bosch, Berto Leo, David Hammonds. Still in round number 5 in box category. Got 1, need 3. Still need 3 in that category. As I'm seeing some fog set in at the top end, please come when we call. Andres Leo is going to be in the right side. 458 is going to be his dial for the power lane, trying to catch Stephen Barnett's 471 dial. .471 in the left, 458 in the right. Pre-staged. Stephen Barnett turns on the wind light, dead dial with an 8 out the back gate at 141 miles per hour. Andrus 456 on his 58 is 2 under, too quick, trying to make up a little bit of room at the top end. 016 reaction time takes out 037 reaction time. Get Hammonds in the right. 664 dialing in for the S10. Marion Bosch in the left. 419 is going to be his dial in. Kenner, Louisiana. Young Darian here, graduating out of the junior dragster ranks, track champion here for a number of years. Big head start. He'll stand in the S10. He'll be out of the gate first. Left lane winning time, 419 is dead dial with a 3/16,000ths is the package for Darian. Bows out dead on with a 6/32,000ths package.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop,
Pin light comes over for the cool man. He's one over at 98 miles per hour, 663 on a 62 dial. 12 reaction time. Turns on the wind light for cool 7-0. Brad Pillord's going to bow out in this round. 22 light for Brad. 012 light for Cuttenhead. His group out of Napoleonville. Son, Jody Semino, will advance. Brian Gallagher and Chris Castle. Comes Brian in the 70-year model Camaro. Gonna get the Nova? Yes, he did. 553's dead dial with a 0. It's a 31 thousandths package there for Mr. Gallagher. Turns on the wind light. Chris, wild card, Chris, bows out in this round, running 2 over. Adam Davis going to save the car parts, save some of the fuel. Take the tree as the wind light comes on. Yeah, I guess if you're going to do it that way, once you get into some of the latter rounds, it works out to where you run yourself. Adam's going to get a bye run into the finals. I need all cars back to the lanes. If you won the last round, I need you back around, please. Pro box, you're needed back in the lanes. Foot brake, bottom bulb racers, you guys are needed back in the lanes.
With customer service and technical support second to none, FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Matthew Richard in the left lane, dragster. 477. He's going to take on Bart Nelson here, 577 dial. So it's a 2-bulb head start for the little door car. Bart Nelson in the right side, 577. Matthew Richard in the left lane, 477. Lots of zeros in the reaction time departments. Dragsters 008 out of the gate. Runs one over. Matthew Richard will advance. Takes out Bart Nelson here. Bart got down there and got on the brakes. 581 on his 77 dial. Hammonds from Gulfport, the little S10, takes on Chris Morris. And here we go. 100 separates the two. David Hammond's going to turn on the wind line at 665, 99 miles per hour. Like Chris Morris is 3 over the dial. 1 over in the right, 3 over in the left. David Hammond will advance. Here comes Sam Patrick, Stephen Barnett. Barnett's 4.70 dial in. Left lane. Sam Patrick, 4.43 seconds. Red light start for Sam. Barnett's winning time is 469 with a 9 on a 470 dial, 1,000. Had too quick, but it still gets a win line. Sam Patrick's red light was negative 011. 489. Darian's going to run Darian here. Light comes on in the right lane. 4911 runs 4911X on his second entry.
Jags.
Comes Brian Gallagher, $552 in on the Camaro for the power lane out of Houston, Texas. Going to take on Cool Semino, $661 in, 2-bulb head start. Brian may be in trouble here. Cool Man goes 6.63, 2 over his dial with an 0.4 reaction time. He had an 8 in the bank at the starting line. Brian Gallagher's going to go 5.61, only good enough to runner up in this round. Bill Stanley Camaro in the right lane, Adam Davis. 6.35, 105 miles per hour.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Customer service and technical support second to none. FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Super Pro Box, top bulb, still missing 3. Top bulb, Super Pro box. Need you guys to the lanes, please. Y'all come on. Got one, need three. Y'all come on. Got three, need one in the box category. Got one, need one in the no box category.
some change just to call you mine. Tonight is all about to let it go. Pick another road. Tonight the bitter essence of our time laid our hearts alone. My mind is taken down. My mind is breaking down. What do I hit the ground? What do I let it out? My demons come at night. My demons hold me tight. How can I take the fight? Don't let this take you down. Don't let this break you down. Don't ever lose your mind. Don't ever run and hide. Won't let this take me down. Won't let this break me down. I'm up against you, burning
David Hammond's going to be in the right lane from Gulfport, Mississippi, and the little S10 664 gets to lead first. Over a full tree head start, Matthew Richard in the left lane, 476 on the wing dragster out of Madisonville. Staged up, ready to go. Trees coming down. Green line starts in each lane. And the little truck's going to go to the final pair, final round. David Hammond, 664 dead dial with an 8. 14 thousandths package. David Hammonds takes out Matthew Richard. Flips off into the final pair, final round. The box category, Gizmo Gadget class. Stephen Barnett, 469 in the right. Darian Bosch, 419 in the left. Staged up, ready to go. Trees coming down. Right side, wind light. One over the dial, 470 for Steven. 4:18 with a 9 crossing first for young Darian here. 0:18 and 0:26 reaction times. Left lane breaks out by 1,000. Stephen Barnett will go into the final pair, final round in the box category.
Jags.
One down in his F-body Chevrolet, and Cool Semino. Final pair, final round here in the foot brake category. Jody Semino from Napoleonville, Adam Davis, all the way from state of Alabama. Come down here and make final pair, final round. Staged. And there were 2. Cool's going to go red, give the win light to Adam Davis. 678 slips out the back gate at 78 miles per hour. Take $15,000 back to Alabama. Cool says 660 for me. Run on out the back door. How red was Cool? Negative 0.28. Only good enough to runner up today in the Great American Spectacular here at No Problem Raceway. Made it to the final pair, final round. That's going to round out the category. Congratulations. Still got one more race. Cutting him.
Jags.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Customer service and technical support second to none. FTI Performance Converters and Transmission give you the winning edge. Just ask any of our customers, like 2014 IHRA Top Dragster World Champion Kevin Brannon, or the 2014 IHRA Super Rod World Champion Mike Ruff. We are real racers with real experience. Call us today at toll-free at 866-726-8358, or visit us on the web at www.ftiperformance.com.
Scoggin Dickey Parts Center is your #1 source for Chevrolet performance. From small parts to complete engines, as the largest authorized Chevrolet performance dealer in the world, you are guaranteed thousands of in-stock parts, same-day shipping, and the #1 rated tech support team in the USA. Whether you're completing your own project build or ordering a custom dyno-proven race engine from the SDPC Race Shop, you'll find exactly what you need with us. Street or strip, call the Performance Parts Professionals. Scoggin Dickey Parts Center.
And I am down to 2 cars. Final pair, final round. Going to be Stephen Barnett and David Hammonds, little truck there out of Gulfport. Brian Gallagher, you needed top of the timing tower, please. Brian Gallagher.